just about to go live. Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. And yeah, glad you're enjoying the streams to come back for part 3. So yeah, thank you FS Farmer for joining, Rocket Scientist, Richard Herbert, great to see you back here again, and Jake HCR2, great to see you in the chat.
Yeah, that's me just saying.
Yep, yeah. Hey, and Grant, welcome back. So here we are in Waseca County. Our usual multiplayer for this time. Yeah, RJ, welcome back. Thank you for jumping into part 3. Appreciate it. Do welcome in. Thank you. Thanks, Richard. Glad you're loving it. So we're now 12 hours into my 24-hour stream. We're halfway there. That farmer guy, hello, welcome in. Share, you're here. Thank you. Thank you so much. So we're back in Waseca County. Waiting for some people to join. I think they've just joined. So just going to check settings because I thought it should have been auto connect, but it asked for some reason. Gonna check. Yeah, for some reason it had turned off.
Once I was wondering why my friends couldn't join me in Farm Sim, and I realized it was in single player.
I did that the other day actually. Started the multiplayer off, and it was sort of like, well, we're actually in single player. Had to quickly restart it.
I'm in on my farm.
Ah, awesome, mate. That farmer guy, you're sitting in a combine? Is it a real combine or a digital one, mate? Because from our point of view, if it's a real one, we're jealous as anything. And if you're in a digital one, we're still jealous. Richard Herbert, currently February on my map. The snow is killing me. One more day and I'll be able to plant oilseed. I know what you mean, mate. Especially on Waseca County. Man, the snow in winter is insane. Right, so we'll save that. Everyone should be able to join automatically now. If you would like to join, you can do so. The server name and password is in my Discord. Real combine harvester, mate. We are so jealous. Awesome. No, we don't want to hit quit. That would just prove how tired I really am. Hey, Green Wrench, great to see you. And Klaus, there you go.
Yeah, we're here, bro.
So do you need any help on your farm there, Klaus, or?
No, I'm good.
You're good? So I've got to try and remember where I was on this and what I was doing. I think I've got planter, that's right. I have a planter and I was in the middle of doing sunflowers in one of the fields. Then I want to do cotton in another one. Something a bit different. Shares, I slept last night. So I've been awake since probably about 6 a.m. this morning. I woke up. I actually probably woke up at about 4 a.m. but dozed till about 6. So yeah. So that was the last time I've slept. And the plan is I won't get any other sleep until 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, Sunday morning. Unless, of course, I fall asleep at the keyboard here and then you get to hear me snore on the live stream. Which
We
could
will
be
wake you up.
entertaining. Oh, it looks like YouTube took one of our subs away. We've dropped down from 1,185 to 1,184. Okay. We won't lose sleep over that. The sunflowers. Like it just about used up the liquid fertilizer. I'd have to go and top up the liquid fertilizer before I start. Would imagine you're going to take a day or two off. No, I'm back at work on Monday, so I will be trying to catch up on my sleep on Sunday. So the plan is to basically go to bed as soon as I finish streaming. If I can. I'm not all hyped up. And then possibly wake up partway through Sunday, do something to try and wear me out so that I can actually sleep Sunday night as well. So that is my plan. But, you know, best laid plans of mice and men, as they say.
Kiwi, you reckon you're gonna do a 1 week stream if you get to 1 million?
If I got to 1 million subscribers, I wouldn't have to worry about work the next day, would I?
Fair enough. Maybe your health after not sleeping for a week, but
Alright, we'll go top this up with some liquid fertilizer. We might stick some cotton in the other field. Something a bit different. Yeah, it's a Voltra. Can't remember if it was the S series or the Q. Let's have a look. Voltra S series. Here you go. AI Farmer, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. You've had 2 ads so far today in this stream. Okay. So what, since we've just started, or for all the streams combined? Yeah, AI Farmer, doing okay at the moment. See how we go in 6 hours' time. Get some cotton planted in there. I've actually had no monster drinks so far. A few lollies and a fizzy drink, but that's about it. No monster drinks yet. So just a reminder, people, this is a 24-hour fundraiser stream. We're trying to raise some money for Canteen. It's a charity here that supports children and families when they're diagnosed with cancer. So
Probably tomorrow in the morning around 10.
definitely worthwhile. What was that? Sorry, Green Wrench?
Oh, sorry. I forgot I was on mute.
No worries, mate. Yeah, so worthwhile charity. We're on our way to getting the $500 goal that we set ourselves. If we could reach it, that'd be absolutely fantastic. Yeah, Richard, they're not good. I know. I keep telling my daughter that too.
Where's your forklift attachment at?
My forklift attachment? That's a good question. I don't actually know if I've got a forklift attachment. Most of the pallets should be liftable.
Alright, I forgot about this map.
Depends on what you want to do, I guess. Yeah, it definitely needs a tidy up. Yeah, so just got the bale forks. Oh yeah, you're loading those up. Awesome. I'll go and do some rolling. Looks like it's going to rain in real life. Oh, that's going to make it a pain to do your harvesting. What are you harvesting at the moment, the farmer guy? That farmer guy? You're being Mama Cheer now. Yes, I have had something to eat. Wouldn't say it was healthy, but I have had something to eat. Don't worry about that. I have a very good better half that looks after me very, very well. And is understanding of my quirky things like doing 24-hour streams. Hey, trying to harvest some wheat. The rain's not going to help much, I'm afraid. But apparently sometimes they do roll corn, even though they're not meant to. Compimpidin, re-sowed and rolled corn. Some parts that were not doing very well. Yeah, it is a nice douche. Older style, on the cheaper side. Looks good with the dualies though.
Oh yeah, I like that dude style. That's pretty cool.
How's your farm doing there, Rocket? Do you need a hand with anything?
I haven't joined, but I have to see, you know, the crop calendar, what needs to be planted. I think I got my oats planted or whatever green crop, and corn's my next crop, and maybe fertilizing will have to be done. And maybe cows need to be fed.
Yeah, fortunately with meadows now, yeah, if you do run out of feed, they usually have the meadow to keep them going for a little bit anyway. Hey, Blue Zach, welcome. Yep, it's going well, thank you. Still awake?
Kiwi, I must say that too far your driving. I was gonna get that one, but it just didn't have the horsepower requirements that I needed for my drill.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good for a lot of things, but not everything, that's for sure.
Yeah, it was like a tad underpowered for memory.
Have to go to work, catch you later, no problem, Share. We will be around later. Well, that's the plan anyway. I know, don't worry. I'm the same when I'm on FS Farmers or Farmer J's stream when I'm at work, you know. It's like, I don't really want to be working, I want to be watching this stream, but I've got to do the work.
I find it very hard to catch up with everyone I know in farms and community because I just know so many people, which is great, but you can't keep up with everyone because they're all streaming at once.
Yep, I know what you mean. I'll quite often have 2 or 3 tabs working, and then FS Farmer will attest that sometimes you just really you put something in the chat. That you think you're in someone else's stream and you're putting it into their chat, but you're actually putting it into a different stream. I actually did that to FS Farmer. I was in FS Farmer's and Farmer J's stream, and Farmer J asked me when I was streaming and what my charity was, and I accidentally, without actually saying hi first to FS Farmer, because I hadn't actually said I was watching yet, I actually just dumped in his stream the link to my charity and that sort of thing, and I felt really bad because that was just absolutely rude. FS Farmer took it very well. Thank you, FS Farmer, for that. I do apologise though. I was always going to ask you first, mate. That was a total mistake. I felt really bad about it.
I've mastered listening to 2 streamers at once, but I can't do 3.
Yep. Yeah, sometimes I'll mute 1 or 2 and just be lurking in the background watching the chat. Hey,
Yeah,
Farmer Donkey, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining.
Usually when there's a lot of streamers, I might pop in and I'll leave it while stream running, but I'll just put them on mute so I can do other stuff.
Yeah. Farmer guy, I can't actually recall. Hang on, we'll load up and just see the 230 horsepower. So it's just a little bit under for a lot of the seeders, which are sort of around about 240, 260, 270. So yeah, for the direct drill seeders anyway, just a little bit underpowered. Yeah, Farmer Donkey, doing well. Doing well, thank you. Having fun with our 24-hour stream. Just over halfway through now. So, yeah, see how we go. Who'd have thought watching others playing with virtual tractors would be addictive? I know, mate, I know. One of those things, you know. Unless you try it, you don't know what it's like.
Is there something you need me to do, Kiwi?
Sorry, what was that, Green Wrench?
Is there something you need me to do?
Oh, well, you could take over the rolling and I could take over the sewing, or you can take over the sewing if you want. For worker.
The what again?
Sowing cotton in the large field. Field number is it? 27.
Is it? Oh, is it already ready?
Yeah, he's there already. He's partway through.
Is this AI working?
Yeah, just the AI, so you should be able to interrupt him.
There's no way of stopping it.
Okay, hang on. He's not listening to you.
He wants the money, he doesn't want to get fired.
Yeah, sorry AI, I've got to let one of your boys go. Hey Crofter, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Here you go. All yours, mate.
Appreciate it.
No worries. Hey, Freebasing Llama. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. How's it going, Crofter? Yeah, you like the inside of that tractor? Yeah, it's not too bad. It's very sort of 90s-ish. Yeah, we're defying convention here. Usually it's the other way around, AI taking over from human jobs. Here, humans take over from AI jobs. Who'd have thought that in this age of time? Yeah, mate. The war against Skynet has already begun. Gonna grab a coffee. You want one? Coffee would be fantastic, mate. But yeah, no worries. Jump in anytime. Yeah, definitely everyone. If you could hit the like button, that'd be great. If you'd like to donate a little bit towards a great cause, the Canteen charity, that would be greatly accepted as well. They do a fantastic job supporting teenagers and their families who have been diagnosed with cancer. They're there for families when they're going through one of the toughest times in their lives. Hey, thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Thank you for joining. Hope your day's going well. You had to get such a cap with coffee cups. Besides it and a straw to drink. Yeah, straw would be handy. But not those useless paper straws they keep insisting on giving us nowadays. Your combine's from about the same time. It's got a monitor for camera, but I tell my friends it's GPS. Love it. That hat could make you hot-headed. Nothing wrong with that hat. It's a good hat. Oh, looks like it's going to rain a bit later on. Yeah, Richard, got 2 kids. It was enough. Poor girls. Yeah. I know that pain, mate. Wait until they get old enough to synchronize, if you know what I mean. For those of you who don't know what I mean, consider yourselves lucky. Glad you got it, RJ. Had to get a cat, so there was another male in the house. I do. You've got 4 sisters. Oh, mate. I know your pain, mate. Yeah, trust me, mate. There's a reason why people buy hot rods and work on them all night. Yeah, Jay, yeah. Yeah, my girls are still a little ways off from that. What I love about this game is it brings people from all ages together. You know, it's not a young person's game, it's not an old person's game. It's a game for people that like to relax, no matter what age you are. It just brings everyone together. And I don't know of many games that can actually do that. got to do the food thing. Leave your my laptop on your stream to help with your hours. Thank you, RJ. Appreciate that. May get a message from Bex. Look forward to that. Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna join the server in a minute, Kiwi.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Forward to it. Keep driving. Will do. Will do. Try not to fall into the river. Hey, Lone Wolves, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Hey, all good AI farmer? Hey, Crofter, awesome. that your subs, mate, that you're up to? That's awesome if that's your subs. Well done. Yeah, I think that's awesome, mate. Well done. Hey, thanks, Crofter. Yeah. Right, synchronizing with other players. There we go. Done. So thank you to everyone that's joined our stream tonight. There's a special 24-hour stream. This is part 3 of 4. So we're over halfway through now. And we are doing a charity fundraiser for a charity called Canteen. They do a fantastic job. They support teenagers and their families after they've been diagnosed with cancer. So at a time when families need support the most, these guys are there.
Okay, the field needs rolling.
Great. Just about finished this one.
I'm back. I've joined.
There you go, Lone. Put that in. It's actually exclamation wolf. Yeah, so I'll probably get part way through that field and then it will start raining.
I probably need like 2 rollers.
Yeah, well, if you want to go and grab a roller. Double check if you've got permissions to buy. Oh, I can management. Here you go, you've been promoted to farm manager. So you can go and buy a
Appreciate it.
roller if you want to.
Do I take this equipment back?
Yeah, just drop it off in somewhere in the yard. With everything else in the yard. So used to being called Lone. Yeah, I originally set it up because I think you were Lone Wolf originally. So I just set it up as Wolf. So looks like we've got a floating power pole there. It's probably me because my terraforming, I guess, maybe. Yeah, we'll blame me for that one. Won't blame Matzy, I'm sure he wouldn't have done that. Dang, I just kiwied. Got to put the implement down.
Hey, Kiwi, I'm stuck on the fence.
Oh no. We'll come and have a look. I'll just finish this little bit off. And we'll have a look. Blame Houdini for the floating power pole. Yeah. Sounds like a good enough reason. I have done some smoothing around here, so it's likely that I lowered the land around the power pole a little bit.
How you doing, Kiwi?
Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. How about yourself?
Yeah, good. You're fairly smashing on through that donation page.
Yeah,
Hello,
we're getting there
AI.
with it.
It's good. It's good to see. Really good to see the community's helping out there.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's quite close to home. Only just last week, the week before last, we lost a member of Kiwi.
He must be that hurt is strong.
Yeah, it's called cheating a little bit. Yeah, it affects
Appreciate it, thank
everyone in one way or another, eh? The big C. Hey, Miroslav, hello, welcome in. Yeah, we all like Farming Simulator here too as well. Good game to chill out to.
But yeah, great cause. So every little helps, guys. So if you can go and even if it's just a little, go donate and help out, because it's something that affects the community quite a lot as well. You know, only just this week we've seen one of the map makers, his daughter was playing softball, and then she was complaining of a chest pain. They took her to the doctor, and of course it was the big C, so they're obviously battling with that, but I can't imagine the stress and the heartache.
Yeah, oh man, my heart just goes out to them. To be given that news as a family it really is devastating.
Yeah.
I was 16 when my sister was diagnosed, and it actually involved, because we lived in a smaller town, it involved my parents basically staying with some friends in the city, but away from the home. So that they could be with my sister in the hospital, which meant at 16 I was sort of I had support from my grandmother. She was absolutely amazing, but I had a 6-year-old brother at the time, and being a 16-year-old, felt it was my duty to sort of be in charge, so to look after the family at home. So it's really tough on families, and it was really tough to see my sister go through the chemo and the radiotherapy. It is something, when families find out, it's just absolutely devastating, and it's one of those things that, you know, you just need continual support.
Absolutely.
And coming from a small town, you know, we did get support from the small town, but it was nice to have an organisation that was providing support as well. Hey Eric, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yep, it's going okay. We're still awake. What are we? 13.5 hours in.
Where's the shop at?
Okay, so the shop is at the top of the map. So you got to go into that big area with all the yeah, so it's in the top left of the map. So you got to go onto the main road, take your life into your own hands. So do you see where I mean?
Is Eloise Street?
Yeah, so it's right at the top. So you got to go right along to the right of the map, and then go up to the top, and then go back along. So it's the longest way he could make it, basically. And Miroslav, thank you. So we're currently rolling the field after we've sown it. So we've got cotton in this one. And yeah, it's a good tractor, good little tractor. How about yourself, Eric? You good? You doing okay? Probably time I put some links in. Been a bit slow in doing that. Got AI Farmers one, so yep, great YouTuber. And Eric the Crazy Viking, definitely a good YouTuber and a good all-round guy.
Question, can I fertilize soil before I plant it?
Yes, you can.
Okay, then I'll be doing that.
Use like a manure or a slurry, it'll be cheaper as well.
I haven't got into doing that, but that is a goal too. What's the high crofter?
Yo, buddy.
Cheaper, but many more trips to the supply point.
Yeah, true. Very true.
How are things going on your farm there, Crofter?
Yeah, good. I'm just getting these fields plowed back in.
Yeah, yeah.
Just a wee bit of area to create.
Hey, and thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Great to have you along. Hope you're having a great day.
Okay, I'm at the very top of the map.
Yep. So if you carry on right to the top left, there'll be the city with all the town with all the productions, and the shop is in the bottom right of that area, just next to the gas station.
For some reason, I'm stuck with this vehicle. Oh, there we go.
You fell off the road, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so what I might do is I might actually purchase the roller for you, so it's waiting for you there. All you have to do
I
is look for the
appreciate it.
roller.
Feels like a really long drive.
It is a really long drive.
Who's missing a Aprilia dirt bike?
Not too sure, to be honest. In your way, it was in my way, and I just shoved it over the fence there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's about to get ploughed over if it's not shifted soon. I'm going to throw it in the back of the van.
That's the one. It belongs to the Orange Farm.
Yeah.
But I guess it was nachos.
No, it's I see whose it is now. It's mine now.
It's yours, isn't
Finders
it?
keepers and all that.
Yeah, yeah, mate.
Sorry, buddy. I almost ran you over.
Yeah. I noticed that.
Right, where are we here?
Kiwi, I just noticed you have $8 million. How the hell did you do that?
He's cheating.
Well, technically, maybe, not quite. It was all legitimately purchased and resold on. Hey, Lucas
There's a metal
New,
one.
hello, welcome in. The Colossus trailer holds an awful lot of TMR that I was able to buy cheaply from the Buy Anything station.
So in other words,
And the
cheating
animal
section.
dealer was desperately needing some TMR, so it was willing to pay anything for it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Did you sign up for the cheating permit?
No, it was hard work. I had to go and load up the trailer, wait for it to load, and then drive it over there and unload it. It was all legitimately earned.
And legitimately cheated.
Potato, potato, same thing.
Just wait for it. You'll see Rocket purchasing a lorry and a semi trailer in a minute.
Yeah. I'll have to admit I actually earned way more than I was wanting to. I sort of filled up the trailer, took it into the animal dealers and sold it, and then it was sort of like, oh, that's a bit more than I was thinking I was going to get.
You don't need to lie, you can just tell us you knew you were cheating. It's okay.
Oh, I knew I was cheating, I just didn't think I was cheating that much.
There are gold bars hidden inside the TMR or something, was there?
Yeah, I'm not too sure, mate. It might have been. Good place to hide it. No one would look in TMR. Hey, FS Farmer, welcome back in. Thanks for joining. I think Bex has got it in the background at the moment and doing some food stuff.
I swear I remember a field here, I mean trees here, Costa, near field 5.
Hi.
Costa, you work for AI's farm, right? If I'm not mistaken.
I'm on my own.
Oh, okay.
I've taken over the natural ranch.
Oh, okay, then AI, I think I remember trees here.
Aye.
Okay, so I've set the guided steering to 2 headlands. That should put you on the same track as what I'm on. Some say cooking, but I know that it always ends up badly in my case. I don't believe a word of it.
Tell you what would be a good idea for a mod is a plough with the GPS function for creating fields.
Yeah, there is sort of a mod for that. PC only, of course. Sorry, console guys, but it is a script mod, and consoles don't allow scripts on their devices. So, you know, don't blame me, don't blame Giants, blame the console.
We're offended.
You can do it without. Scripts. Did you see the J&M auger wagon that came out?
No.
Came out like this week or last week, and that's got a built-in GPS in the auger wagon.
Oh yes,
So
for sitting beside the combine harvester.
Yeah. But yeah, it'd be nice on a plough for creating fields, because really when you want it, you want to make your fields nice and the right shape, don't you?
Oh yeah, yeah. You know, if you could say I want to go, you know, north south or east west, and it keeps you in that straight line.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember the name of the mod. It's not on Mod Hub. However, it was on Mod Hub in FS22. Advanced vehicle controls, I think it is.
Yeah.
And it sort of gives you your lockable diffs and your turning your four-wheel drive on and off, park brake, and it gives you the option to select a straight line route or GPS route.
No, there was I did see early on in the game. I seen there was a GPS weight, but I don't know if it ever came to console, and then that meant you could use GPS with whatever you had connected to your tractor.
Oh yeah. I don't recall that one because that would come in handy.
Yeah.
Because I found that on some of the equipment for the grapes and the olives, that instead of going down the center of the vines, it was actually programmed to go over the top of the vines, which doesn't necessarily work when your implement isn't designed to go over the top.
Yeah, I noticed that as well. You need to do an offset of like, I think it's about, I think it's 1.5, because I think the gap in those is about, just about 3 meters on most of the orchard stuff.
Yeah, but I don't think it lets you do an offset on that particular one. So I thought I would try that, and it wouldn't let me do it.
Strange how I doesn't let you do it.
Yeah. Yeah, because I just thought, oh, you know, because when I first saw it, I just smugly thought, I'll just do an offset, no worries, you know? It wouldn't let me do it. And in the FS Farmer's just saying in the last update, technically you can put courses into GPS and work as a course.
Yeah, PC is simple. You've got VCA and all these other things, but it's more for console. I was thinking for crossplay.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Now that auger wagon's come out, which I'm pretty sure is crossplay.
Yeah, although the auger wagon probably still uses the GPS that's created when you create the field, the GPS courses.
Yeah, it's exactly the same.
And I think that's where you run into the problem, is that you're asking it to do a GPS course on something that doesn't exist technically as a field yet.
Yeah, that might be where your orchard thing's coming from as well, because it's usually planted grass on the orchard.
Yeah.
You also can't set GPS on big like chunks of lands. Like if you're playing on calm lands, you know how it's all just one big plot of grass, not actually a field.
Yep.
You can't have GPS to cut that grass unless you make your own field there.
Exactly. So that's the thing. Unless you've ploughed the ground, it doesn't exist as a field. And if it doesn't exist as a field, the GPS won't pick it up as a field and then create courses for it.
I think at least for PC, but it would be great if they could implement it for console. They need to add like a custom field builder thing into the GPS, or you know, track.
Yep.
That you can just follow.
Yeah, that was, I guess, like, yeah, you could do that with the older GPS mod when it was available for the PC in FS 22. But, you know, when you think about the number of keys that you had to have assigned to it, and the fact that Giants have got GPS working with just one key. Yeah,
I actually preferred GPS because you could set an AB line, which is like how they would do it in real life.
Yeah.
You know, so. But yeah, it's coming back. Who was it? FSG was speaking to Wapster at FarmCon, and it was confirmed that it will be back.
Yeah, so did he say it would be coming back for just PC, or would he be able to implement it into the console?
It's more important, especially with Lobster, because the skill level is really very good, so you never know what he's able to accomplish with the base game.
Yeah. Yeah, he is very clever.
That's been a staple mod for as long as I've been playing the game.
I probably shouldn't be technically rolling the field in the rain, because all you're going to end up is picking up big clods of mud and dragging it with you, but for some reason it works in FS25, so what we're doing. I haven't simulated big chunks of mud being dragged out of the field yet.
I really like the rain. I think they did really nice with the textures, and it looks much more real than 22.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like, I'm just watching it now, and you know, where it hits the ground there's a little splash, and
hail's also really nice too.
Yep.
Maybe not for your tractor, but it's nice. Like it looks appealing.
I'll be right back.
I do think that the vehicles can sometimes look a little wet when they're actually dry in game, but yeah, you can see why they put so much effort into the water effect now with what's coming in the DLC.
Just found that my gaming chair isn't that comfortable after 12 hours. Hey, Farmhand Andy, welcome in. And Luca, hello. This is actually cotton in here. We're just rolling it, because for some reason the game insists on you rolling cotton.
For some reason I keep thinking the Massey's off, because there's no dashboard in the middle, so I think the engine's off, and I'm almost like, oh, I need to turn on the tractor.
Yeah, you got the dash up on the A-pillar.
Right, yeah. It's oh yeah, it is. It's quite strange, because I'm thinking, oh no, the tractor's off.
Yeah, because you're so used to having a light or something odd in the center of the steering wheel.
I think what's there is like some air vents, or it kind of looks like cup holders, but they look too angled to do that. Yeah, it looks like an aircon, but it does look like there's cup holders at the front.
I like the rain effect on puddles too. You know, when there's puddles on the road. Something
Yeah,
that
looks great.
not a lot of map makers have implemented, fortunately.
Yeah, especially like, I'm not going to try to pronounce it, but the German map you were on the other day. With the potholes and the water and...
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm actually almost wanting to see what it looks like when it rains, if they fill up with a bit more water or not. But yeah, I thought that was really well done, you know, and hasn't been done anywhere else where, you know, you're driving along and suddenly you hit a big pothole that you actually feel. It's not visual, it's an actual indentation in the road.
Yeah, that's the beauty of the new road system, the way it's a texture rather than a actual plane.
Yes, yeah. And they've made good use of it. I know on Judith Plains, when I was playing around with the Terraform mod, just getting used to it, and I flattened a whole lot of the road next to the field, so I ended up having a great big sort of like wall in the middle of the road, and it was fun trying to watch the AI cars trying to navigate through it. They were persistent, they weren't going to let it stop them.
You'll need to try to put a ramp, like on Evo for Evo, put some buses and then a ramp on the other side.
Yep. You've just woken up yourself after 42 hours of being up? Yeah. I'm going to suffer after 24 hours, mate.
How did the go-karting go last night? Who reigned the go-karting champion?
Oh, that was me, because I had the home advantage in that I didn't have any lag. So the go-karting actually worked. The mod is absolutely brilliant. It's great for a laugh. Yeah, the tracks fit together nicely. The go-karts go nicely on it. Really great, but the only downside was, because of the lag for the other guys, it was really difficult for them to get round the track.
Oh, so they were making excuses because you were winning.
Some might say that, mate. Some might say that. I try to be a gracious winner.
Yeah, I popped in when you were building the track. It looks cool how you can do that.
Yeah, it is. They go well quite nicely. Just a little bit tricky to marry up the last corner, just to get everything all lined up.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
But once you've done that, it's really good. Had a bit of trouble with the textures. Basically just involved me having to go over, even though I'd flattened it all. I just needed to smooth it all with the smoothing brush, and then the textures fix themselves. So if I added a piece, sometimes right on the edge you'd see a bit of grass instead of the asphalt. So run over it with a smoothing brush and it would actually go back to being asphalt. Hey Baden Williams, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. I'll just put some links in here. So put in FS Farmer's link to his channel. And we'll put Farmhand Andy's in as well. Hope you're having a good day there, Baden.
Oh, may I ask that we can switch over to the next day?
Yeah, sure thing, mate.
Because it gets a little bit dark in the forest here.
Yep, everyone else okay with that?
I'm good with that.
Fine with it. I'm just curious though, is tomorrow a new month or just another?
No, no, it's the last day of the month.
Oh, okay, I'm fine with it. By the way.
Oh, tornado inbound. Getting hammered with the tornadoes.
Oh, it is Tornado Alley, isn't it?
It's very cool.
Oh, I've got it set to just visuals only, no actual destruction, so nobody has to panic.
We do miss the fleet request.
Is anyone here potentially AFK or is everyone here?
Oh, I think everyone's here, I don't know.
No, I'm here.
Alex, maybe?
Hi again, Kiwi.
Yep, just try it again. Here we go.
Hey.
Maybe someone accidentally declined it and didn't realize.
Cool. So, yep, so we're still in March, so that's good.
Still raining.
Still raining. Tornado's gone though.
I think something wrong with player height. It appears we're too tall, Bumpkin, so you can't actually fit inside the house. You're hitting your head
Probably.
on the lights.
Quite often the buildings are not scaled correctly, and then that's why.
Yeah. Now I can't leave my house. It's amazing.
Or you're like a 7-foot giant. You're a natural, basically.
Yeah. I do think that the Giant's character is a bit taller than average. But, oh, mate, that looks fantastic. The wet mud in the wheels. They really have, really worked hard to make it look visually pretty realistic at times.
Yeah, plowing compared to 22 is so satisfying. Just to plow a field, with the way the ground moves up while you're doing it, so yeah, really enjoyable.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you wouldn't cut grass in rain.
Not normally, no, but I don't think it matters in the game. I think they've only included mechanics for if you harvest wheat or something like that in the rain.
Oh, no, I know that. I was just curious if you would in real life. I'm assuming not, but I didn't know. So just asking.
Things that would choke up the mower slightly, You can't do it when it's slightly damp, but I think if it's downpour.
Kiwi, why not ask how much roughly you sold in liters silage?
Not enough. I still have a whole heap of silage left over. I might have to take it to the animal dealer because I can't get
Well,
through I can't get it through on the BGA. BGA's just not chewing through it enough.
I don't want to be cocky, but I think I can sell some of my silage.
Yeah, it's surprising how little they actually eat. Yeah, Baden, day's going well, thanks. We're just over halfway through. We're what, 14 hours into a 24-hour stream? Well, that's 10 hours left to go. Yeah, it's good fun, and we're raising money for a great charity, Canteen. They support the kids and the families after they've been diagnosed with cancer. So it's a great charity that provides a lot of support.
Get your wallets out and go donate.
But yeah, any amount, even a small amount, is you know, it all adds up at the end of the day. Every little bit counts. So if you can only afford $1 or $2, then that's fine. So we're going to be playing on this map probably till about 2 AM my time. It's about another 4 hours to go on this one. And then from 2 AM to 8 AM, day morning my time, we'll be doing Silver Run Forest, a roller coaster rescue. We'll be harvesting some logs and yeah, just doing our bit to try and rebuild the roller coaster for the Silver Run community. So you might say we're actually doing 2 charity streams, one for Canteen and one for Silver Run. A real charity and a virtual charity. Yeah, RJ, New Zealand time. 2 AM New Zealand and to 8 AM New Zealand time.
Yes.
So it's currently 10 PM New Zealand time, so I think that's what, about 8 PM
What are you doing right now?
Australian time. So yeah, rolling the field at the moment, mate.
Oh yeah.
Ah, Central Oz. So yeah, you're a little, yeah, you're about that half hour behind in that one.
It would be around 12 o'clock for me. I wouldn't be up by then.
Could be cheeky here and say it's 1937 in Central Oz. Hey, that's great. I would advise don't proceed any further. Just stick in the year 1937. Don't, whatever you do, end up in 1939. You don't want to go there.
how long have you been live streaming for?
About 14 hours now.
And you started like 8 a.m. or 7?
8 a.m.
So-
New Zealand time, yep.
Yeah. Have you like done any like real life farming?
I have done orchard work when I was a bit younger. I worked on a kiwi fruit orchard.
What are those lines like on your screen, like on the field?
Okay, so that's guided steering. It's like GPS basically. So the blue lines tell me the outside of the implement I'm using,
Yeah.
and the white line is the track that my tractor will follow.
So is it like autopilot, or are you like steering, or?
No, it's like autopilot. So you can either get an AI worker to work on it, or and it will do the acceleration and the braking and the turning and all that sort of thing at the end of the rows. Or you can do what I'm doing at the moment, which is have the tractor guided by the green line, and I'm just controlling the accelerator and the brake. And when I get to somewhere here, like where it falls off the line, I'll then reconnect it to the line, or turn the tractor around if it was the end of the row. So I've just reconnected it now, and I'm moving on.
Yeah, in Farm Sim 22, the AI work is kind of a bit dumb.
Yeah. They're a little bit better in FS25, but not a lot.
I actually watched in 22, they're faster in square off fields because they literally just go back and forth, no headlands, none of that.
Yeah.
But the disadvantage is, of course, the regular shape fields, which we all love.
Yeah. Yep. Definitely.
Now, quick question: do you reckon my silage would be devalued if I didn't go with a Massey Ferguson over a John Deere?
Oh, you don't want to turn up anywhere in a John Deere, mate.
Oh, sorry, I should have censored it for you, Klaus. My bad. Hey
Richard, still here, awesome, thank you. And Just Joe, good morning, welcome back in, thank you for joining.
Personally, I like John Deere.
Yeah, the only thing I had was I watched a documentary about John Deere where farmers were actually talking to their congressman to try and get a law change, because they couldn't even do a simple thing like change their oil or simple maintenance. They couldn't get access to the software to be able to, you know, check what was wrong with their device or their machine. Everything had to be done through a John Deere dealership, and only the John Deere dealership would have the software. And so, you know, it's sort of like they're asking for the right to repair, which I think is a valid thing, you know.
Yeah, imagine like owning a piece of equipment, breaking down, and you have to pay like a whole lot of money just to get it fixed, but you can't fix it for cheaper.
Yeah, you can't fix it yourself, and you can't find out what's wrong with it because they've locked the software up to the dealers only. And you know, everything is computer driven now, so
it's either they drop their prices, or you know, you let the farmers be able to fix them.
Yeah,
It just isn't fair.
and that's the whole thing, and that's basically, you know, it's just comes down to corporate greed, really, and you know, the most important people in the world are the shareholders. No one else is important.
I was gonna say, like, these are the people who are, you know, giving us food. Shouldn't we make their lives a bit easier?
Yeah.
Not if it doesn't make money for the and I mean lots of money, not just money, lots of money for the shareholders. If the shareholders aren't making lots of money, then
Who's that guy?
that's not going to work.
Well, hopefully some sort of law gets enforced in at least a lot of countries, and not just one or two.
Yeah, the whole car industry, motorbikes, tractors, and lorries is built on it now.
Yes.
It's the problem. They realised that doing repairs and dealership work makes more money than selling the actual vehicles. So
That's how they make the money.
that's how they that's why they target it. But the good thing is you've still got these people making these diagnostic computers in China and stuff, and they don't care. They just hack it.
Yeah.
It's not just with cars and automobiles. It's like with everything you own these days.
Your Apple phone, your
laptops.
Yep.
Like,
Yep, they're all
over the top.
sealed behind a glued piece of glass, you know, it's all glued on.
And they use cheap plastic, so if you try to pry it open, you might break a couple of, hinges or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It's also quite stupid because if you try and open it to like fix something, then you void the warranty.
Yeah, well, usually that's not too big a problem, because if it is under warranty, then they'll usually fix it. But when it's out of warranty and they want it, they'll fix it for, you know, twice what the actual device is worth.
Yeah.
or they'll find some way to square them out of the warranty.
Yeah.
They've got some little tiny bit of small print in the warranty that says no, we don't have to do this.
Oh, that happened to
Never.
my wife's laptop. The hinge froze up on it and sort of cracked the plastic casing on the top part of the laptop because it was so tight. And yeah, I put it in and they said, oh, well, you know, if we find it was damaged because someone left a pen on it. And I said, there was no pen ever left on it. And if you look at the forums, you see everyone's complaining about the same problem. It's a manufacturing fault. So don't give me that rubbish. But fortunately in New Zealand, we actually have quite a strong consumer law.
Yeah.
Where basically for consumer equipment, wouldn't apply for farm equipment, but for consumer equipment, anything is considered under warranty for the expected life of the product.
Yeah, that's nuts.
So that basically, you know, gives the manufacturers the right to say, oh, well, we only consider 5 years to be considered adequate life for a product.
Yeah, but you could be a bit dodgy and say, well, it's only going to last 2 years.
Yeah, but hey, do you as a manufacturer want that to get out there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
it
like-
sort of comes down to that they've got to be careful what they say, because, you know, in the world of social media, it's suddenly, oh, you know, brand XYZ reckon their devices are only going to last 2 years.
In other words, they're making junk.
Good point.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's the whole idea is, and they also have to have parts available for the expected life of the product.
Yeah.
I was
I have
actually
a
quite
3D printer, and I took the cover off to see what was wrong, and then there was a seal on the inside because I was about to send it back for warranty, and then the seal got broken, and now I can't.
Yeah.
I was quite disappointed. Like I'm not the I don't know exactly how long a laptop should last, but mine only lasted like 2.5 years, and the battery chip just died, so it wasn't worth even replacing it. It wasn't under warranty.
The funny one with cars and vehicles is most warranties won't cover wearable parts, which is understandable, and then the one that's always hidden in the small print, electronics. And usually when you have a problem with a modern car these days, it's electronics.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
But if you try to buy an older car, I mean, you could avoid that, but you gotta upkeep those cars a lot too. Depending, of course, manufacturer and all that, but it's hard to balance, I guess.
Hey, perfectly imperfect. Yeah, still up, mate. Still awake. Haven't fallen asleep yet. No one's had the fun of listening to me snoring yet. Hey, Baden, you're in Auckland. Awesome, mate. Not far from where I am. Central North Island.
In my opinion, like, you should just find a brand you like and just stick with them.
That farming guy, hey again, how's it going? Welcome back in.
Made 18 grand of some silage, which is pretty good.
Oh, that's good, mate.
Now I'm just off to buy a mower and everything I need for grass.
Yeah, I'm planting some corn next month so I can make some more silage.
Oh, sweet.
Has anyone got flagged by Nightbot yet?
No, not yet. Nightbot's been behaving itself. Mind you, but I think people have been behaving themselves too.
Nah. I mean, Nightbot, it's a good thing to have, but also it can be a bit of a pain.
Yeah, a bit of a pain when people are just having a bit of fun and, you know, it. And what's annoying is I've actually turned Nightbot off for a lot of the stuff, but it still just does it.
It just being AI, it's just, like, a bit, doesn't really know what's happening.
Aaron missed a bit of the field there.
How much do you have left to go of rolling?
Look like I've got any on that field, but I've missed one on field 26 by the looks of it. So go and fix that one up.
Have you done any contract work?
No, I don't know if there's much contract work left on this game actually, because most of it is being purchased by everyone else.
The only one will be the Deadwood contract, probably, is it?
Yeah, normally first thing I do is contract work.
Yeah, what's
You
it?
lose it all though when the land's bought.
We've got one harvesting contract which no one's going to want.
What are you harvesting? Like, with the contract?
Peas. No one wants to do peas. And there's wood transport as well, which used to be really good money, but then they nerfed it. The first update.
Oh.
I remember it was slightly better than what it had. Than what it is now, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was about 6,000 per truck, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that. It was really good, and then they nerfed it, and now it's only about, $2,000-$3,000, which for the amount of time it takes to load the truck up with the crane, does take a long time.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, it's my birthday tomorrow.
Just Joe. Come on, Kiwi. Peas are fun to harvest. Yeah, I think your definition of fun might be slightly different to mine.
Mine
Joe,
either.
just Joe, you can
Sounds
just
like a torture.
you can just Joe, you can just translate into farming sim language. Pain.
Yeah, it's my birthday tomorrow.
Oh, awesome, mate.
Have a blast.
Yeah, perfectly imperfect gamer. Yeah, be warned. Be warned, mate. He's a reasonably good money, but be prepared for a long slog. Don't look at a big field and go, "Ooh, that's good money." It's got a
Normally
very
when I
small
do-
tank. You're forever emptying it.
Normally when I do contract work, I just get the AI workers to do it for me.
Yeah, you still got to empty it out regularly, though.
Hello,
Yeah, normally I
AI.
just look around.
I really miss the mowers where you could attach the front mower on the back of the back mower. That's so
Oh yes, yeah, they're good.
Yeah, I know what you mean there. I miss those ones too.
I'm sure it's somewhere as a mod, at least I hope, but I feel like those were actually really underused, at least from what I did.
Actually, no, I don't think it is a mod yet.
I have a video idea for you.
Who joined? Sorry.
Afternoon.
Oh, hi.
Hey,
Good afternoon,
AI, how are you?
I'm doing good.
Yeah, have you been? I'm good.
I have a video idea for you, or live stream idea.
Yeah, mate.
Like some maps have campsites, so like camping and stuff maybe.
Yep.
Because you can find some like really good boat mods and camper mods.
Hey, Dirty Road Relay, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Lisa, hello, welcome again. Thank you for joining again. Appreciate it.
I'm curious, who would use the big Vermeer self-propelled baler? It really isn't worth the price.
It isn't. I did use it though, just to say I'd used it.
I mean, it looks cool, but it's not the most practical thing.
Yeah, some things are just.
Look at them. Look at the size of the big bale.
But yeah, I was gonna say, I think it has like the biggest bale size.
It does big, round. What is it? 180 centimeter grass bales. And if you have the sausage wrapper, that takes 180 centimeter size bales. So you can do the big bales with that, and with the sausage wrapper, wrap them up.
Normally when I'm doing silage and stuff with the wrapper and stuff, I normally go for the biggest bale size, so it doesn't have to like take up so much space.
Yeah, or the
And I don't have to do so many bales.
you don't have to carry so many.
Question, would you guys choose square balers or round balers?
It depends.
It depends. Round balers are a little bit better, especially if you're on a PC and you've got the right mod, which we haven't got installed on this server.
They're good
if
for silage, round
the
balers.
round baler stops and unloads, it's great. If it doesn't stop and unload and just carries on while it's unloading and you're missing half the windrow, it's not so great. So that's where this rectangle bales come in handy, because you just keep on going and it just keeps spitting
Who's
them
that
out
driving around?
and you don't miss anything. But the disadvantage with that is they don't come with a wrapper built in, so you've actually got to go around afterwards and wrap the bales.
Who's driving?
I honestly don't know what I want to choose.
You
I
should
like
go for
rounds.
square. You get square.
Yeah,
You
but-
get much better capacity in those big bales.
I mean, I guess they're more compact and they use space up better.
And I don't think there's a silage additive for the round
There
bales in
is-
base game, is
Yeah,
there?
not for round, but there is for well, whatever the other one is, I forgot.
Yeah, only on the Crone though. None of the other square balers have silage additive. Base
Yeah,
game.
she's a meaty baler. That thing.
Oh, I was looking at the Chrome to buy it, but it's way out of my budget.
Yeah.
There's things in Farming Sim that should have been added like by the developers, but like haven't. There's so many things.
I'm in such pain right now. If I want to get a good, the second, square baler, which is the best, it's $2,000 more than my bank account, and the cheapest one is the hand bales. So,
The
I
the
could
round
if I
baler
wanted.
that came out from
Just
one that we
take out
just
a
got
loan
added
and
to
replay it.
There, if I'm not mistaken, there is a transporter for the small bales. There's like a little stacker, but I don't know if I'll use it, and I don't think it's worth it. I'd just go for rounds. It's fine with me.
Who is that? Like over there with that crazy truck mod thingy with a harvester head in the front.
Honestly, I might just go for round. It's much cheaper on my budget. Much cheaper and easier on the bank.
I think that the no, in fact it doesn't. But the new Massey and Bendit one that was added in the content update is pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's sort of up there with the my go-to was the Pottinger one, which was a mod released by Giants. But yeah, now they've included the Fent and the Massey in the base game. They're actually really good. They've got a reasonable size round. They've got the medium size one. They've got the end turner, so you can do them on
I have
steep
a
slopes.
question.
Yeah, they're good. They're nice balers.
Yeah. Yeah, mate.
Who is that? Like what was I gonna say? Oh, do you have the lift anything mod installed?
Yeah. Yeah, we have liftable bales and pallets. So it's
Yeah.
not super strength. Can't do super strength because that's a script mod, but
Oh, is it?
yeah, but he's done, yeah, got the name of the modder, but he's done a really good job of getting it for consoles that you can have liftable bales and pallets.
Yeah, that's Yoss, I think.
Yeah, I think it was yours.
installed that.
Question for anyone here: if I was to go with the Pro Belt and the New Holland and the Case IH Pro Belts, the round balers, the first two, 1 and 2 balers, whatever, and the round baler, which brand would I go for? Would you go for? Sorry.
Oh, good question.
I would go eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Flip a coin.
I have a question.
Yep.
I'm like, is it a good idea to buy a harvester from the used like thingy where you buy stuff? Used equipment store?
Sure.
You can do, but you need to keep the maintenance up, and it is going to cost you a lot more in maintenance because it will lose its maintenance a lot faster. And as it loses its maintenance, the yield that it gets off the field is reduced. So if you're using a harvester that needs a lot of maintenance, you will lose yield. So the faster it drops down, the more it gets to that stage where you start losing yield. So
Yeah, because I was just wondering because I have enough in my bank account for a brand new harvester.
Yep.
But then if I spend that money, then I won't have any other money for nothing. But then if I like spend my money on this used one, then I have a decent amount left.
yeah.
Get the man
So
brand new. All the way.
yeah, it just depends. Like it is going to cost you more in the long run because you are going to be doing a lot more repairs.
Yeah, I thought about the whole maintenance thingy. I was just a bit questionable.
Yeah.
I might go for the New Holland, but I do like the red New Holland livery. Or yeah. Would you guys like if you can change the configuration? There's yellow and then there's yellow and then red on the New Holland, which I actually like.
I'll go for whatever you want.
Yeah, go for the red one if you want that.
It's a hard choice, honestly. They're both nice.
I looked at the red. It's actually like pretty nice. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know John Deere made balers. Well, I knew they made balers, but like not that.
Hey, thanks, Baden. Yep, good night. And yep, thanks. We will have a good 24-hour stream. Thank you for jumping in. Appreciate it.
Sorry, question, guys, again. Is standard net or firm binding any better? Or is it just literally skin?
That's just choice, mate. Nothing any different. Well, not that I know of. I haven't done enough testing to know if you get more baling done with one or the other. So at the moment, I put it down to just personal choice.
Yeah, they cost the same, so I doubt Giants would make it. They're both the same. One has a benefit.
Yeah.
What if you made like a camping video with like boats and stuff?
Yeah, that means I'd have to download a lot of third-party mods from maybe some dodgy sites. That's the problem.
Oh, loves doing that. At least it's only good. Very safe about it.
Oh, I just lost Wi-Fi for a little bit. The one that here isn't quite good.
Yeah, I think. Sorry. I think I asked you, but you might not. Oh, I didn't say. Whatever. Does it show the skin of the net on the bale?
Yes.
Right, nice. Because I like the firm binding. It looks better. Sometimes I don't understand it. There's wheel setup, but you can't change the wheel setup.
And
Mr. Kiwi.
that farmer guy's just said he'd go for the New Holland baler as well. So there we go.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the red one.
I've always like had an idea when I'm older that I'm gonna buy a tractor and I'm not gonna use it for a tractor. I'm gonna like gut it and make it a whole like farm simulator and put the DC in the where the engine's supposed to be.
Mr. Kiwi.
Real.
Sorry, what was that, Green Wrench?
How do you like the parking?
The parking.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do I want to see the parking?
Yes, you do. I'm gonna have to get a raise.
Oh, that's serious talk there, mate. Asking a raise from someone with Scottish blood and ancestry, that's a hard call, mate. That's a hard call.
Hey, I've been here for a month, man.
Is it possible
Yeah, and how
to
many
get,
fences have we had to repair?
30.
Uh-oh, I spent too much.
Oh, never mind.
Oh no, I bought 2 balers. Oh, I feel stupid.
Oh, nice.
you're in debt.
So,
Oh,
Dude said he's a die-hard case, but FS Farmer got me looking into the dark side with older Fendt. Like
Do
to show
you
they're
live
very
like-
nice all-round tractors. Oh, they're moving from case to Fendt.
Well, Fent's
Do
probably
you-
out of my budget.
Do you like live in like Pukekohe or Bombay or
More central North Island, mate.
like around Auckland-ish?
No, further south.
Oh, I
And
do.
Mr. Dirty Nelson, hello, welcome in.
I have a question. So, I have like I have horses on my farm and sheep and
Yep.
cows. So my cows and sheep's health is 100, but my horses, I don't know what's wrong, but their health is 0.
They might need oats for memory if you haven't fed them. Or you have to look after. I think you have to.
Yeah,
feed
you
them
have to.
for memory.
You've got to exercise and clean them as well.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah,
ride them.
They
I-
take a
I
lot
do
of
that, but-
maintenance.
I do that, but like it's like I do all of that, and I mainly feed them grass bales. Is that good?
No. No, it should be hay, I think.
Oh,
Hay and oat.
yeah, I feed the cows and the sheep grass bales, and they seem to be doing fine. And I just thought,
Yeah.
why are the horses not good?
Oh, the sheep's doing fine with hay and grass.
Yeah. So I've just put Mr. Dirty Nelson's link in the chat. Definitely check it out. And yeah, Richard knows all about horses.
Dirty Nelson's in here. Hi, Mr. Dirty. It's me, Rocket.
I hate horses now. And hate is all in caps.
Nightbot, go flag him.
Yeah, he got away with it. But yeah, he's yeah, horses are definitely not worth it. Definitely not worth it.
More of a hobby, I guess.
I thought just why not?
Yeah, it's a vanity thing, I think, horses. So
I mean, I guess you can train them and sell them, so
Yeah, that was my
that
original
might be-
plan.
yeah.
yeah, you can
But-
train them and sell them, but there's still the amount of work you're putting in for what you get back is very, very minimal and not worth it. They are more
Yeah,
a vanity. They're
I
a
had
vanity
a-
thing where you get to ride them if you want to. Yeah, if you like horses, you grab a couple of horses and have one to ride and that sort of thing. But you definitely don't go into horses to make money.
Yeah, I have one black horse and one brown. I named the black one Mandela.
Sorry. This is just, and I'm asking anyone currently on the server. Next month, I'm gonna do grass cutting, and
Yeah.
since my bank, because I'm too poor, I don't think I'm gonna have the best of grass equipment. Is anyone happy to just lend their grass equipment for like one grass cutting?
Yeah, no
Come
worries,
over to
mate.
me.
Real life or farm sim?
Yeah, we can
Awesome,
do that.
awesome. Yeah, all I need is just some sort of mower and maybe a Tedder wind grower, depending.
Oh, just Joe, something's messing with your GUI.
Yeah, Rocket,
Can't
come,
get
come
screens
over
to
to
change.
my farm and
Yeah,
it's all there.
probably
Well,
a
I
reboot.
don't need it for this month, so it's all good. I was just asking for next month.
Okay.
That farmer
So
guy.
thank you, pal.
Horses are useless in farm sim, definitely, mate, definitely. Cows are king. That's what Dee says. Definitely.
I've always liked sheep.
Horses are a vanity project. Look nice though. Yeah, they do. Definitely something if you want to just have something to ride or something like that. They're great fun for that.
Yeah,
I
I
get-
thought about like
I-
the capability of riding horses, and I thought about like imagine a carriage mod or something.
Oh, that would be good. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got a mod conflict, you reckon, Just Joe? Yeah, they're pains.
Mods
My
are a
friend-
bit complicated, can be.
Milk is worth more than 25, that's for sure. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Definitely.
My friends keep DMing me, are you gonna join us? And I'm like, nah, just give me 10 more minutes. I need to collect a bale on farms them. And then it ends up being an hour, and they're like, why didn't you play with us yesterday? And it's like, oh, well, I might have played farm sim.
Yeah, get them into farm sim, mate.
Look, I totally haven't tried to convince them really hard to get it. But it is totally up to them, and I know that some of them probably won't enjoy it, but I said it's up to them.
Have any of them got
That's when
Xboxes?
you help them. No, they're all on PC.
God,
Even easier.
it's coming up on Game Pass on August the 1st.
Oh, actually, I do have a few that have an Xbox, yeah.
So if anyone's got Game Pass, they can install it on Game Pass.
But
In
yeah,
my
I said
opinion,
it's their choice, so I guilt-tripped them into getting it, and yeah.
In my opinion, like Farm Simulator, whatever, is just worth the money, and like some people think it's a waste of life, but in my opinion, it isn't.
It depends what game you like. No game's really a waste.
It depends on, like, yeah, you know, I guess any sort of entertainment is a waste. You know, going out clubbing every weekend is a waste.
Yeah.
Playing farm sim is a waste. Buying a
Ooh,
hot
I'm
rod
wasting my
to
life.
sit in the garage and take out on Sunday is a waste. But why do people do that? Because they enjoy it. So if you want to be, you know, an old school Puritan and say anything fun is evil and a waste of money, well then so be it. But you know, some of us just want to have fun, and you know, we enjoy having a bit of fun.
It should be a balance, I reckon.
Alrighty, Mr. Kiwi. I'm gonna have to hey.
Hey, no worries, mate. Thank you.
See you, Mr. Wrench.
Have a good
Yeah,
night,
yeah.
John.
That's funny. It's
I
got
have
me
a
saying this stuff.
question.
Appreciate it.
No worries, mate. If I'm still going when you wake up again, feel free to jump in.
Sound
Yeah.
good.
Have a good sleep.
Appreciate it, man. Nice to meet you all.
Have a good night.
Yeah, great to have you on, mate. Thanks for your help.
Yeah,
I
that
have a
reminds
question.
Yeah, mate.
Like, so can people join now?
Yep,
Like, join you?
yeah, it's multiplayer.
Yeah,
Nah, I
that.
just get a bit annoyed because you play on Farm Sim 25 and I play on Farm Sim 22.
Yeah,
It's not that it's a bad game, it's just compatibility.
yeah. Farm Sim 25 won't play on
22, yeah. Not bad.
22
Is it-
and vice versa. It's got to be 22 with 22.
Is it possible to play Farm Sim 25 on a PS4?
No,
Hmm.
no, sorry, mate. It's PS5 only.
Also, that reminds me, I'm gonna go in like 3 minutes. I'm gonna hop off. And succumb to my friends wanting me to play with them.
No worries, mate.
We'll probably hop on BMG and make fun of each other as we're driving silly.
Today I went go-karting.
Ah, nice.
Reached the solid 80 k's, I think. It was pretty fast. And then I spun out a few times. And then almost face planted into the ground.
Hey, Jay's Virtual Gaming. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Mr.
Hello.
Dirty Nelson. If you only buy what you need, you'd be miserable. Yep, you're right. Yeah, Dirty, definitely. Joe's just sorting something out with Do there, so right, 35 grand from the apples. Very good little money spinner, those apples. Got 6,000 litres of buffalo bottled milk, 1,000 litres of eggs, and 1,000 litres of buffalo mozzarella.
Dat mag bien, hè?
Hardly use Discord. Just Joe says he only uses it to annoy Lisa.
I think I'm gonna hop off, everyone.
No worries. You have a good evening.
Thanks for having me, everyone. It's always a pleasure hanging out with you guys.
Don't wreck too many cars, mate.
Yeah,
Oh,
No problem, mate.
well, I don't know if insurance will ever accept me again, but
here.
should work out. But yeah, I will leave soon. But I'll leave VC for now. I'll keep stream on. But yeah, I'll see you guys.
Hey, awesome, mate. Thanks
Yeah.
for jumping in. Great to have you
See
here.
you, Rocket.
Seriously, I'll see you.
Later, Rocket.
Take it easy, dude.
Okay, let's see how much money we can make. Buffalo milk. Just noticed Mountain Hill has ducks. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, just made nearly 70,000 from milk, cheese, and eggs. Yeah, mate, get the milk out of the cow barn with a milk tanker. Might actually do it when I get back to the farm. I actually had duck for the first time probably about a year ago. Very, very, very fatty. Definitely a different texture and flavour to the chicken. So they got new sheep as well. They're really going for it.
That'll be the animals from Hoff Birdman, I would guess. See that the Hoff Birdman's now got geese in it.
Cool. That extended animal mod or whatever it is, that looks really good. I just wish someone would help him out with some male animal models.
Need a ride home, crofter.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Like a bull is way bigger than a cow. So it'd be nice to have one of those in the paddock or something like that. And rams are a little bit bigger than normally as well. So yeah, it'd be good if someone could just do a little bit of modelling for him. He's already admitted he's not a model. He's a scripter. So yeah, that's fair enough.
If anyone's interested, I just sold the Spiger and it's in the sale.
Yeah, not interested, mate.
Nou, dan doe ik someone a favor. 1%
Ja.
off. Gee.
They're good tractors, but I don't need 4 of them.
I know, I think he was planning on doing a contracting business or something.
If there's a Fiat Agri, I will be interested in.
Look at that. I think I've got 3 of them. Yikes, it's Fiat.
Yeah, put it in the shop, Crofter.
Hey, Brody Farmer, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Kiwi, watch the road. That was a ditch. Yeah, mate. Reading text and driving doesn't work. So let's have a look here. Let's put in a few more links. So Just Joe's channel does a fairly laid back stream. And we've just put in Jay's Virtual Farming's channel as well in the links. Thank you to everyone that's joined. This is part 3 of 4 of our 24-hour stream. Currently, I've probably been live for almost 15 hours. So we're on the downward slide to 24 hours. This is a 24-hour stream, a charity stream. We're raising money for a charity called Canteen. They support teenagers and their families with who've been diagnosed with cancer, which is one of the most devastating things as a family you can hear basically from the doctor. But they're there and they help out. So it's a good thing. So if you could give even just a little bit, that would be greatly appreciated. They do a lot of work to help families. So yeah, how do I get milk from the cows? Jump in here, we'll go and grab the milk tanker. It's down here. Yes, Benji, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Alright, so we just grab a milk tanker here. Go to what we commonly call our milk spawn point. Load up. We don't hit the wall with the tractor first, of course.
Yeah.
And then my mouse falls off my makeshift table I've got. So click R and start filling. Got about 1,700 litres of buffalo milk. I've got one of the base game milk production. Come up here, and overload it. They say. Loads in there and that starts producing bottled buffalo milk and mozzarella. You just seen a 37-meter combine header. Ruth. That is insane.
Whoa. You need a crane to attach it. Jesus.
Says Pinji. They're well-trained water buffalo. They go and milk themselves. Which is apparently what does happen with the robot milking machines. Tom Pemberton visited a farm with robot milking machines, and you know, all the things that went along with it. A big shed, and basically the cows took themselves in to be milked when they were ready. And they had little tags which you know, kept track of everything, and when they went in and how long they were being milked for and all that sort of thing. It was actually really interesting to see. Cows aren't dumb.
Excuse me. Come on. Okay. Yes.
Dear Hunter 431, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good day. And hey, thank you to our new subscribers. That snuck up a bit. Yeah, so it's I think last time I looked, that's about another 4 subscribers. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're all having a great day. Know about producing milk, but man, these animals really know how to produce poo. Hey, yes, Benji, thank you so much. Thank you for being a member for 1 month. Appreciate it. Absolutely awesome. Buffalo produce the most manure out of all the animals. That's handy. Not.
Zit er bij het zus? Squashing your sister. One dog is lying over to be cuddled, and she's lying all over the other dog.
Right.
En uit mijn tractor. Dus goed.
It's handy, saves money on fertilizer. Yeah, I suppose so. If you're using it for fertilizer. I actually prefer taking it to the biogas plant and using the digestate. We need rabbits now for greenhouse fertilizer. I don't know, sheep pellets are quite good too. Oh no, it's just done a whole lot of snow. Can't escape the snow. Could also have compost cow manure. Too much ammonia and nitrogen. They claim realism but neglect so many small things that are simple.
Only can be done by script.
Alright, let's see if we can empty this bunker out and pop up the biogas and then sell the rest. Alright, well that's topping up. I'm just going to disappear for a couple of minutes. Be back shortly.
We hold the fort for you.
Awesome, thanks.
Ta-ta-ta. The whole plan has disappeared.
Right, back again.
You haven't missed nothing.
Just Joe, if you got to fill something with cream and sugar to make it drinkable, it's not good. Ah, mate, I don't have cream or sugar in my coffee, mate. I have it black like my heart, some would say. You drink it black, you gotta watch your girlish figure. uh, Oh, just Joe said I'm taking you for one of them Starbucks single splash of coffee on top of 15 fruit flavors.
And thank you.
Dirty just said I went to Starbucks and asked for a coffee black. They acted like it was unacceptable.
We have a commercial about that. Someone comes in a coffee shop and orders just a black coffee, and the guy behind the counter goes totally nuts with offering all kinds of coffee brews. And the girl, no, I'm good, just black.
And then Yeah, Just Joe says the only coffee he's was Cuban coffee. Apparently it's super strong.
Yeah, a lot of that South American stuff was crazy. The Jamaican stuff, Blue Mountain. Oh, rocket fuel.
Rocket fuel. Or a one-way ticket to the bedroom.
After a few hours, that's for sure. Crash.
Yeah.
Nice relaxation medicine. Where am I? I'm everywhere, but on my own.
They served it in shot glass-sized
cost of
cups.
shit. What the heck does he want to do with that many cases? At least you have enough horsepower running around.
Yeah, I'll probably sell off another one, I think. Don't need all that. Like, 1 or 2 is alright for doing ploughing and stuff, but 4 is a bit excessive.
Yeah, 4 is definitely
Oh, yeah, you have to
bit more than you need.
4 million or something. Nice. Let's see. This is your farm, Kiwi. Still your farm. Hopping around through the vehicles. Wat is dit ding doen nou weer? Finally, I'm finished. I'm waking up, I believe. Yeah.
I'm still not quite there.
No. No, I had a little bit of a... Maybe this afternoon I fully wakened.
I need to get some breakfast or brunch. That'll really wake me up.
You're already over brunch time, mate. It's more lunch, dinner, something. Yeah, I still boost from last week, so I'm a little bit quiet.
Yeah, good holiday, was it?
Yeah. Did some good stuff, man.
Oh,
A little
awesome,
bit
man.
heavy, but with the 3 of us, we managed. So, my loss of 70% strength was, how do you call it, equalized by the girls. Normally I would do average job, I would do like 2-3 hours in my old state, but now it's a day apiece. But we managed to install a steel beam. I did some flexible plumbing, so easy plumbing with we call it that you just push the connectors on the hose, so to say, and you clip them with some big pliers. So that's easy fix.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's quite
Good
easy.
fittings.
No pipe bending and that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I know it well.
So that was easy. Not much energy to waste, only to I had to have a clear head. Nah, and both things were, I was good in my energy. My head was clear this week, so nice weather. So we were going like a rocket. but that has his how do you call it it's backfiring. The days after that, I need to recover.
Yeah, hey, just want to say hi to Night Possum Down Under. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Hope you're having a great day. We're in the middle of a 24-hour live charity stream, multiplayer. So currently been going, with it now? About 15 hours.
And if you haven't already, go hit that link at the top of the page and
Yep.
go donate.
Yep, definitely. You could donate, that'd be absolutely awesome. Fantastic charity. They look after kids with cancer
No.
and help support their families.
Lost again in my vehicles.
And there we go, Nightbot as if right on cues. Just put the link in the chat as well. Sometimes Nightbot does a good job.
So, oof, they are solid post boxes, aren't they?
Oh
yeah. They keep standing. They stand their ground, so to say.
Yep.
I
Yep.
thought I was just going to plow it over.
They're not steel reinforced
Oh.
posts, steel concrete reinforced, that's for sure. There's something stronger than that in it.
Titanium, how they call it. The poles that you, if you go found a house, you can build it just with a normal foundation, but you can also drive concrete poles in the ground, and that's from titanium.
Yep.
Yeah, you could build a skyscraper with it.
Yeah. They did need old Roman building style, is it? They found some Roman structures that are even stronger and nicely or smoothly, how do you call it, the last work you done on it, smoothing it out than the modern concrete we use now. If I'm correct, they even lost the way to make concrete for a few centuries, and they after that they reinvented it again.
Yeah, they still haven't been able to get the Roman mixture right yet, though, eh?
They still can't totally, how do you call it, copy that.
Well, the thing is, right, the old concretes that you see, like, see if you go look at the old, like, war fortifications and that, when you look through it, you see lots of shells. So they obviously used to use a lot of beach sand for their concrete cement mix. And the good thing about that is all the shells in it is natural lime, so it makes it strong.
Yeah.
And it's also like putting stones in your concrete, strengthens it.
Death Dragon, my good sir, I can't park there. I know, I'm parked in the middle of a field.
And it was some neat building they did back then.
Hey, all good, just Joe? Yeah, definitely a good idea to try and mow the lawn before it gets too hot. Have fun. Thanks for dropping in, appreciate it.
Do you have a diesel tank, Crofter?
I do, aye.
Is it empty?
No, it's full. Beside the silo. Go grab a bit.
Yeah, I wanted to give you some diesel. Gee.
Are you making that much of it, are you?
I don't know. It was almost full, 50,000 liters.
Sell.
Oh, what the hell, yo?
Real feel is already 91 and it's 6:30. That's way too hot.
Oh, they changed it. It used to be in the old farm, you could only hold 50,000 liters of diesel. So I reckoned, I didn't look at it. And it was also now 1 million liters of capacity. I just equalized all the capacities to 1 million liter. There used to be different capacities on all the products you could make. That's nice.
Heat indices supposed to be around 110.
Then we can produce some more.
You're not going outside today? Don't blame you, mate. That is hot. I'm actually just gonna figure it out. Cause I talk in Celsius, so I know 110 is hot, but not too sure what that is in Celsius and my kind of hot.
Oh, last time they explained that with the differences added. I don't remember anymore.
110 is hot.
Hot.
Yeah,
Hot.
110 according to metric
guess
conversion
so.
is 43.3 degrees Celsius.
Wow,
That is
airco
hot.
Killer.
That is
Like
super
right.
hot.
Go outside and
Yeah, yeah.
just start dripping like a snowman.
Yeah. I suppose it'd be alright if it was a dryish heat, but even in a dry heat, that's still hot.
Oh, I don't know. The dry heat, it's almost stifling.
Yeah.
Hello.
If that was a wet heat, that you'd be suffocating.
I was over in Spain there, it was 40 and yeah, it's too much.
Yeah.
I don't even like 35 degrees. So,
Yeah, that's
I
what we've
pass.
got here today. It's hot. Hot.
Yeah, where I live, we sort of have, like, you know, -1, -2 is about the lowest we get to over winter. And that's really cold for us. But come summertime, it's sort of like 30 degrees is considered a really hot day. So we don't get the big temperature swings that a lot of other places get.
Yeah. Just practically work in that sort of temperature. It's difficult. You drink about 3-4 litres of water just to keep up.
Yeah.
where the heck can I show these? These are. Let me get the map view. What the heck?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dirty. We still mow our grass too in winter. In fact, I mowed it last weekend. It still grows. We don't get snow here, so it doesn't stop growing. And come slows down in summertime because it's the amount of moisture content drops down. Come spring and autumn, it's sort of like you're mowing it every weekend just to keep on top of it. And add humidity on top. Yeah, wet heat is the worst. That's something we do get here is wet heat.
You go get all kinds of different heats. The wind blows from Germany, so to say.
Mm-hmm.
You have dry heat.
Na.
Yeah. Give us dry heat. And then we have the tail of the weather of England, bastards. You get all the sucky rain. And with a bit of luck, the German wind blows it back to England, but we are between that, so to say.
Yep.
And then you get that northern stuff from Norway, Sweden, and Denmark, Scotland, where it's just freeze you out completely.
Yeah. Now we say, oh, we get the tail of the weather of Scotland. You get the worst.
Yeah.
So
we
like
have it.
really minus 15 or 20, and then this would our place maybe -8 or so. And with when they get flooded, we get the tails from it. So it rains heavily over here, but not as Scotland or England.
Oh, in winter time we have often -20, -22.
Yeah, yous are further inland. We've got more sea around us, so we stay a bit. We don't get so low in temperature usually.
You are also not far from the Polish border, so how further you get into Eastern Europe, the colder it gets.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But we
I
are
find
used to
it's
this.
funny, like, for me, north means hot. You have a northerly blowing, you're getting hot weather. You have a southerly blowing, you get cold weather.
Yeah.
Whereas for you guys, it's totally the opposite, you know.
South-
If it's coming in from the
Yes.
north, it's cold.
South Pole is not far.
Oh, South Pole's not very far at all, mate.
I get nuts.
But New Zealand is technically the exact opposite of Spain in the globe.
Oh.
But we don't have the temperatures from Africa to heat us up like Spain does. We've got the Southern
Spain.
Ocean.
Spain and Greece are hot.
It's crazy down here in Portugal, where like some days in summer you just get the sky just goes. It's almost like an orange hue, you know.
Yep.
And a few times, a few years back, it lasted that long. But literally, whole promenades and stuff on the front, on the ocean side, are just completely buried in sand. Just sand falling from the sky, from the Sahara.
Yeah.
Yep.
We have that also here. Then you have a layer of sand on your car. You always see.
Oh, it's annoying.
Hey, Crofter, are you on the Algarve or where you are in Portugal?
Aye. Yeah, it's an Algarve.
Algarve.
So you still get a nice sea breeze. Because if I went further inland from Scotland, I would just cooking. Because about an hour from here inland, you're getting like, at this time of year, you're getting like 42 degrees, I think, the record. That's just too much. You know, that 35 when you've got a nice sea breeze is not bad. It's doable.
Oh, let's see. So,
I guess for some of the guys that can't make it in because they're on holiday or something, like Tobias, if they miss their growing time, I can always sneak in with easy development controls and quickly plant whatever fields they want, set it to the whatever they want. So it's not the end of the world if someone can't make it and they miss out on a planting session.
I missed all last week, Kiwi, so I need all my fields planted.
Yeah, you missed out on all that
was
wheat,
all-
mate, because you couldn't plough your field fast enough.
he had to clean up the mess of net show, so he has already been busy 2 days, so I can feel with him, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm nearly there. I've nearly got things moving again, so.
I bought my own fuel buying or selling point. I can't even sell diesel at the tank station here.
Can you sell diesel anywhere?
Now you can, at my place.
Oh yeah, your place.
Typical Dutchman will take anything and sell it on to anyone for a higher price.
Yeah. No. It's even worse. I don't even sell it. I just take your diesel and sell it to the Arabians or so.
Yeah, sorry, Farmer Donkey. I don't know if I've said hi. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Chat moves quite fast sometimes, so it's hard to keep up. Coldest I've ever been was minus 44 Fahrenheit, minus 42 degrees Celsius. So
Right, you're able to
cold.
grab this before- On you go, buddy.
Yeah, just saying, so cold, the oil in our weapons froze up. Yeah.
Yeah, Klaus, can you grab this motorcycle at the corner of field 14? Where my Fiat is. Blocking my AI.
Apparently that was in Poland.
Okay. Nice. Okay. That works. What is that for selling point? You can sell... Oh, even milk you can sell over there. Electricity, methane, water, cow, sheep and goat milk, and then two kinds of fuel. Normal diesel and diesel with a plus. So you're welcome. I need a sign. Can you download that sign thing, Kiwi? I need signs on the road for my selling points.
Diesel.
It takes diesel.
Unbeatable prices.
I got
the
from
AI diesel.
Yeah, I diesel for. I give you a good price for it.
Twice the going rate. Be
Yeah,
cheap
it's the
at
only
half
rate
the
that's
price.
going, so I can say anything if that's the only thing that sells it or buys it. Yeah, I think 10 times normal price.
Farmer Donkey just said that's a little too cold for me, dude. But I hear like in the likes of like Canada and all that, we're up north. Their emergency equipment is permanently plugged into the power to run heaters to keep the oil hot, so the oil doesn't freeze over.
Yeah. Heat conditioners.
Yeah,
It's quite
and
big in Finland and Scandinavia, Norway and all. They do it a lot there as well.
and I was watching
That's
Ice
right,
Pilots, you
German.
know, and they've got the big old Corvairs and the DC-3s.
That's why the Germans build so much on the ground, because it has a constant temperature that doesn't go under.
Hey Mason the truck spotter, hello, welcome in. Thanks for joining.
You can buy an aftermarket one and fit them to vehicles. Pretty simple. It's basically just going an element that goes into the cooling system.
Yeah.
It preheats the engine that way.
Yeah, usually antifreeze is enough for us to not have to worry about water freezing in the radiator. But
Yeah, you have to.
yeah, we don't get cold enough to have to heat our engine block up.
Mostly I don't even have to how do you call it, I'd just tint screen wash.
Yep.
You can have that very concentrated, but here's it all, how do you call it, mixed with water.
Right.
A long time ago we had Mint 15.
Yeah, that would have been cold.
Shit. Oh, there's a nice New Holland with 41% off.
Whoa, I think I'm gonna have to grab that Manitou. It's only 6%.
Yeah, it hasn't got a lot off
Yeah.
though, only 6%.
Yeah, Screep. Yeah.
Only 0.1 of an hour on it though.
Yeah, it's just only driven to the and back. Even the paint isn't scratched.
Yeah, that New Holland would have come from Rocket when he brought 2.
No. 41, then no, if you sell the drive back, it would be 41%. I don't know where that came from. I need something more.
Right, who's paying the most for silage?
Ooh, that is a big one. Holy cannoli.
Like Animal Dealer's the best one so far, so go sell some silage.
You know for sure.
If I can cut along this hedgerow.
Silage.
10 PM for you, Mason? Yeah.
I don't know how it's
Yeah, it's actually midnight here. 1 minute to midnight. 1 minute and then I'm in Sunday. You've had fever, so you've been stuck inside. Oh man, that's not nice. Sorry to hear that.
Kauwvoer. Jesus. In 5 minutes that I Dutch word correct.
I thought that fog was water. Nah, just fog. Get a lot of fog on this map.
And snow.
And snow. Oh yeah. A lot of snow.
Stop uitrenken.
I'm away for a few minutes.
Yep, all good, mate. We're still a couple of hours away before we switch over to Silver Run, so
Oh, by the way, if anyone likes to stump grinding, come over here.
you got a few stumps to grind, have you?
Yeah.
Is that similar to having like an axe to grind or not? Don't know if you have that saying over there or not.
No.
If
Sounded funny.
someone says you've got an axe to grind, it generally means that you've got a gripe about something and you're complaining about it a lot.
Oh, no, I'm not complaining.
No, I wasn't saying you were. I'm just saying, you know, stump
I
grind
just
sounds very similar to axe to grind.
No, I just want to invite you to try it. To be part
Oh,
of
sounds like fun, mate.
Yeah, it is. And I didn't want to do this alone. So I
You
want
want
to
to
share
share that with us?
I want to share it.
You like to share the fun.
Yeah.
Nice of you. So very nice.
Yeah, very kind.
So
That's,
be right back.
Yeah, all good, mate.
did we have to tell you? Yeah, we still have. Oh, remember. Okay.
Yeah, through the fog again.
Need some fuel. Let's help Klaus out a bit. I've cut the grass last time, so next month that must be again. And in August my poplars are good. And in the meantime somewhere other things.
Nice, yeah, I've got a field full of grass that should be ready to cut next month. And I've got some corn to plant. That should be the biogas taken care of for a little while. Better keep my yard tidy after all the work Green Wrench did in tidying it up.
Yeah. You have to keep an honor.
Might get upset if he comes in next time and finds
Yeah,
tractors
yeah.
all over the place again.
Then what's another race?
Yeah, he'll want another race.
No, I need a weight. I had a weight, but I don't remember where it was. Fish.
Hey, Farmer Shadow, welcome in. And Mikey, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. MGL, welcome. Yeah, stream's going well, thanks. Hey, and thank you to our 3 new subscribers. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Thank you for joining. Hope your day's going well.
Ah. Okay.
There we go. So Farmer Shadow just subbed to you. On you for posting a video. Everyone, I've just put up the link to Farmer Shadow. Like he's just starting to do some Farm Sim 25. So yeah. Hey Mason, American Truck Simulator, you got Oregon and Washington. Man, those are amazing looking maps. I've got them as well. Fantastic. And if you watch out on one of the roads, you'll actually see some deer running past. Quite amazing. They definitely do a good job, those guys. But for me, like I say, that the thing for me is that Farm Sim just seems to be a better variety of gameplay. With Truck Simulator, you're doing the same thing, but you're getting to see different views all the time, but you're doing the same thing all the time. Whereas Farm Sim, every day is just slightly different. So, hey, thank you to everyone that's just joined. It is a 24-hour charity stream. We are raising funds for a charity called Canteen. What they do is they support teenagers and their families who have been diagnosed with cancer. One of the most traumatic things that a family can go through. So they're there to support the families. So fantastic charity. If you're able to give a little, even just a little bit, it'd be greatly appreciated. Link is in the chat at the top. Pinned comment. And well worth supporting if you're able to.
Oops.
No worries, Farmer Shadow. We've all been there.
Yong. Yong.
He'll get a 10% raise.
Holy shit.
Yeah, know what you mean, Mason. And American and European Truck Simulator is really good.
Ooh.
Hey, Lisa, no worries. Thanks for dropping in. We will. Thank you so much. I may still be on if you get back in. It'll be fine.
Oh, yeah.
What do we got? About another 8 hours to go. So, yeah, I might still be around. Or I might be fast asleep and all you're hearing is snoring.
Just put in an AI.
So we've probably got about another couple of hours on this map. And then we'll move on to Silver Run. Not that I'm expecting everyone to join if they can't. That's fine. If you can, great too. I've still got plenty of square bales of hay.
Yeah. I forgot all about this. Murray, Discord chat.
All good, Mason. You have a good night's rest.
So I'm back.
Hey,
And-
Klaus.
Yeah, I recognize nobody wanted to join my joy.
I did.
here.
I am, but I need permission to work on it now. So. It's not such a disappointment after all. I have to bring a truck to my second farm. And then I come. Yeah, nobody wanted the pig farm. I was standing there alone. So I bought that. Yeah. Can't leave opportunities. And I need slurry.
Oh, by the way, thank you for this nice tractor AI.
Which that's standing on for but if you give me some if you give me some permission I can do it for you.
How do I do this?
Hey, all good, Mason. It could be entertaining to see how tired I am.
Wait a minute, Klaus, I passed my goal. Eh? Why not my field? This is my field. Hey. How, what the heck? Oh, Christ. Not my field. Oops. Okay.
How do I give you permission?
Go to farm management. Then you click on me and then you give contract. You find it?
No.
You go to where you see the multiplayer, the second one from the bottom, where you see all the farms.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there you have farms that we're standing on now, and you have farm management next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go then. Then you saw all
I
the
did-
names. You are on top. Then you go to my farm.
I have to go to your farm, AI farm,
Yeah.
yes.
Not my player, but the farm.
Yeah.
And there you see transit money. That is also, of course, very nice, but I have money enough, so don't bother.
Yeah,
and
yes,
then you
the
go to give contract.
contract,
Yeah, and if you
yeah,
do that, I can work on your area.
yes. Go ahead.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Isn't it wonderful when two countries can work together in a common cause?
Always been so. Always been so. There is a slight.
It's called European Union.
Yeah. Nah. Let's keep it on our three countries: Germany, Holland, and Belgium. That's enough. Maybe Luxembourg.
You don't want the UK or the French involved. They can't stop fighting themselves.
Yeah, we had something past what called Benelux, Belgium, Luxembourg, and Holland, Netherlands, and Germany was part of it too, but it wasn't totally official.
Yep.
And that was like the European Union was called then EEG, European Economic something, and that was the how they called it, the front roller from the European Union. But they got a little bit nuts with the European Union, of course, especially with the Parliament. It cost a lot.
Yeah.
I believe each Parliament member earns like between 150 and 200,000 euros a year, tax-free. And we have like 800 of them or so.
Oh yeah, that's
count it out. Do the math.
do the
Then we have
maths.
also we have two how do you call it, parliamentaries where they have their business, so to say. One in Brussels and is the other one in Copenhagen? I don't know for sure, but in some Scandinavian country, and that's like that. On Monday and a few days in the week, they have the conferences in Brussels, and a few days in the week, they have it in, what I said, but don't take me for sure on it, for Copenhagen, the other parliament. And they travel between that, so to say, and most of them have, how do you call it, apartment in Brussels, and also in the other city. And that has also been subsidized by the European Council. So it is
Sounds like a bit of a mess.
yeah, now big financial how do you call it, what drains away money. I don't know the word for it.
All I know is when the UK joined the European Union and closer economic ties with Europe, it hurt New Zealand a lot because basically overnight our meat market in England basically dried up because they were having to buy product from Europe instead of from us.
Yeah, Holland for mostly. Especially, how do you call it? We export a lot of pig meat. Lots of it. I worked in, how do you call it, a factory that handled bacons. We sold them, or otherwise with other things, and we smoked them. And we exported them for 90% to England.
Yep.
That was a real big market.
Yeah,
And
we
we
used to
weren't, of
sell a
course,
lot of lamb to England. Like I say, overnight that sort of dried up.
Yeah, all the how do you call it, the export piece that came along with that. That killed your market, of course.
Yeah.
But they are, if I'm correct, they are one side of England thinks they made over how do you call it, haste decision by stepping out.
Yeah, well, I guess you know, the visa-free travel around Europe would have been quite nice.
Yeah, and we exported also a lot how do you call it, to each other.
Yeah.
And even my just works in a holiday park, and she manages the cleanup after the visitors are gone. The houses has to be cleaned, of course.
Yes.
And the English used to take a lot with them, and now since a few years the border were closed, they left a lot behind because they didn't want to cross it over to the border, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. So. Come here. Gonna frack you up. Oh. Klaus has some stubborn stumps.
Oh, gotta love those stumps. Not trying to get rid of the fake ones like in Silver Run, are we?
No, they are not stoned. Sometimes you cut them a little bit too high, and then the stump remover from Kensela will not go over it.
Oh, yep. Yeah.
That problem a lot with the big trees on my farm.
Oh, we've got a mass escape of cows.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cows have escaped the pen.
Running around your yard.
Well, they're staying close to the fence.
Yeah, you know where the I remember when my aunt, her farm, the cow barn was across the lane that got across the yard, so to say. So the meadow was like 20 meters from the cow shed, and they always had to. Then they took the wiring that was loose wiring, connected it then from the meadow to the stable.
Yep.
But sometimes some cows were a little bit. They weren't in the mood to go to the stable, so they rushed through the cable, so to say, and were running around the yard to calm them down and try them to proceed to the stable again.
Oh, yeah.
Then it are big animals.
And welcome in, Shane. Thank you for joining. And the herd. Hello. Farm Roland. Welcome in again. Thank you for joining. And I'm just putting the herd's link in the channel. Definitely check out the herd. He has an incredible roleplay story, all about a small farmer trying to defeat a big corporation.
Good day, herd.
Thank you for joining. And just a reminder, this is a 24-hour charity stream. We are raising money for Canteen, a charity that helps to support families when their children are diagnosed with cancer, supports the children as well. Very worthy cause, and if you can give a little bit, it would be greatly appreciated. There is a link that'll take you straight to their site, so that you know that the money you're donating is going directly to them. YouTube doesn't get to put their one finger on the money that goes directly to that website. So yeah, any donation would be gratefully accepted. Thank you, Herd. High praise coming from you. Do appreciate those kind words. And yes, you have been around for a while, and I've appreciated it. There's been a lot of support. I've appreciated everyone that's been around for a while, given us support. Klaus was actually one of the first to come into one of my streams. And he's been around ever since. Not sure why, but you know.
Hardcore member, yes.
Always baffles me, but thank you so much.
Just a good time. You have the right time that you sent out.
And that's what's been fun for me is, meeting people from all over the world. stream.
Hey Klaus, you can do the big ones with 3D Devour, only you have to cut them first with your chainsaw. Then if you remove the stump first, and then you touch the tree, it disappears quite easy.
I wanna leave them.
You want to leave them?
Yeah.
You're gonna make of this then.
Yeah, Herd says I come in here as many mornings as I can, chill stream, learn about cassowaries and why I don't want them as a pet, and learn some Zealand life. Yeah, mate. Great way to expand your knowledge of the world. Yep, and no one wants a cassowary as a pet, trust me on that one. People think velociraptors are dead and gone. Nah, they just turned into cassowaries. See, the trouble was, when the world was getting made, Australia didn't make it to the meeting.
Oh.
And so what happened was, you know, they were sort of going, oh, we've got this really deadly snake. Who wants it? And no one, and everyone said, nah, not me, not me, not me. And because Australia was there, it ended up with it. Then the really poisonous spiders come along, and it was the same story. No, we don't want it anywhere near us, so Australia ended up with it.
Yeah, that counts for everything. That's why they get the worse weather also.
Fortunately, New Zealand did make it to the meeting, and we're able to say, no, we don't want the poisonous snakes, and no, we don't want the poisonous spiders.
Secretly, the New Zealanders were actually going, you know, I think Australia was right to have those things.
Oh yeah, that's what we were saying was, you know, last time I was talking to Australia, they said they really wanted that snake. They'd be gutted if they didn't have it.
Yeah. The Dutch knowing they will probably trade something for something else.
Excuse me. You're learning about Australian history. Yeah, there is a little warning that comes with this this stream. Warning: not all history is necessarily true to life.
Watch on your own, Rich. Don't do this at home.
That's the one.
We make up everything ourselves. We don't accept sending offers. Yeah. Hey, Kiwi.
Yeah.
Is someone else doing some useful things like seeding or thing or?
I don't believe so. I think we could move on to the next month if you wish to.
That was my question. Thank you very much.
If everything's okay with everyone else, we will move on to the next month. No objections?
No.
Right.
how they say that in ghost voting. I
Hey, Steel Crop Customs, welcome in. How did your tractor sanding go? Oh, look, it's still raining.
nice. Oh.
Let's see, we can plant corn. Oh, tornado. Tornado's coming.
You have another area with a lot of stumps, Klaus? Oh yeah, yeah. I see it.
A lot of them.
Yeah, I see. Let's check first how we do.
But if you leave your stub grinder here, I think then you can go on your farm.
Oh, I will check if something. Oh yeah, the mice can be planted. That's no problem.
I'm going to build a diesel tank, then I'm thinking I don't need to. I've got the buy anything silo.
Oh, so lazy.
I can buy diesel from the buy anything silo.
Oh, three. Oh, this is a good way, Klaus. A good invention. You have a weight?
Yeah, sometimes Germans are not so stupid.
Sometimes. You are all the top leading in technician and agriculture. And not to kiss up to my neighbor, but I have always have deep respect for the technology and how they call it, future seeing things in that the German invented.
Yeah, we have some great inventors.
Hey, Farmer Jay, welcome in.
Farmer Trey.
And that's the herd
Hi
left for the
there.
hills. Herd's
What?
running for the hills.
Oh yeah, that's it. Whoa.
Yeah, welcome in, Farmer Jay. We're about 1.25 hours away from starting Silver Run, if you're interested. know you've spent a lot of time on Silver Run, you know it quite well. He was running, but I stuck my leg out and he's on the floor now.
Kaboom! Ow.
Oh, Kiwi, I can't run server on the. It won't work on my PC.
The Silver Run. Yeah.
Yeah.
Too sure why.
I don't know.
That is the biggest map they have on gigabytes.
Might have something to do with all the trees. And I don't. It might be a Klaus issue rather than a game issue.
Merlin.
Yeah, just a bit strange because Klaus has got a similar setup to me. But yeah, you actually have trouble running it on its own, don't you, Klaus?
Yeah.
Yeah, weird.
That's just server run.
All the other third-party 4K maps die work perfectly on your computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
So, play.
Have you tried manually uninstalling it and then reinstalling it? I think maybe there's a corrupt file in the initial install.
Not yet. Not yet. That's. Oh, maybe that's the reason.
It happens very, how do you call it? It's a scare thing that it is on a console that something doesn't install correct. That's a big advantage.
You're having a bit of a problem uploading videos. You're taking hours and hours. I think someone else was having something similar to that. Probably all those horrible streamers that are streaming all the time, you know, 24/7,
Yeah.
taking up all the bandwidth. Hey, wakey, wakey. Yeah, mate. We're still awake. We're still hanging in there. Yeah, I'm still awake. Not too sure about the whole going strong, but still awake. Did resort to a can of Monster. We gave a little bit of a boost. Yeah, Steel Crop. I'm not too sure because I don't actually upload videos, so I haven't uploaded a video for a while. But I have heard of other people having a similar problem.
Can take.
Yeah, blame it on the streams, mate. It's always a stream's fault. Have we got a tornado touching down yet? You missed it actually, Klaus. The tornado ripped right through your farm. There were sheep and goats everywhere.
Yeah, mate.
All my trees are still standing there.
Yeah.
You're chasing the sheep's down.
Let's see, what are we? We're about 16 or 17 hours in.
You're almost there.
Almost there. And I'm finding out that my comfortable gaming chair isn't so comfortable.
It wasn't the deluxe version that's built for 24 hours.
Yeah, somehow I think I'm going to get a weird look if I go into the chair shop and say, right, looking for a chair that will do it, be comfortable after 24 hours.
It would be a challenge for them, I think. You give them some advertisement.
Next week
You have
we'll
to
be
play.
off out. Pull the truck seat out, that'll do.
Yeah, mate.
You have to play your cards right with this, Kiwi. You go to a chair maker and you say, I make advertisement for you on screen, and then you give me that chair.
Yep. Yeah, my chair will have a big imprint. Not too big though, I'm not that big. There are definitely some people that are bigger than me. Hey, the last of the snow's gone. He's Farmer J. That would mean you'd have to sit in it for 24 hours before getting it. Mate, we have this thing called Consumer Guarantees Act, fit for purpose. If I go into a shop and ask for a chair that will handle a 24-hour stream, and they say, yes, this chair will, and I take it home and find out that it won't, I can take it back and say it was not fit for purpose. That's why shopkeepers and shop assistants have to be very careful about what they promise can and can't be done with a product. Especially if you get them to write it down. Yeah, I like your style there. Perfectly imperfect. A chair from one of those expensive cars with aircon and heating and doing it. Yep. Or as Crofter said, just a one of those seats out of a truck. They're definitely designed to be comfortable for long-term travel. So yeah, that would work quite well.
Nah, I can tell you after shit 10 hours, you know, a good chair in a truck, you want to sit something somewhere else also.
Yeah, Pig's got it right though. Those car seats with the fans built into them, oh, they're luxury.
Yeah, I didn't get the one with the fans built in, but I did get the one with the heaters built in. That's nice on a cold day. Say cold day, I mean, 0 degrees here.
Get the ones with the fans, honestly. It's a bit like, wearing a kilt at times. Nice and refreshing.
Yeah, wish they had that in France. Promised internet in 7 days and 10 months on, still nothing.
You're not with Elon, are you?
MGL just said they do make them. It's called a bed. Push with the bed thing. I've convinced myself there is no such thing.
So I'm right back.
You shush, Farmer Jay. Enough from you, mate. Or shall we start mentioning about your 24-hour stream over how many days was it? 4 or 5 days?
Guys,
Yeah, don't need a bed when you're farming, that's for sure.
freaking. Damn. Crop destruction is working. Ooh.
Oh, you'll keep, Steel Crop, you'll keep. You have a good night, mate.
Whoa, Rush. Gee.
Yep, catch you later, Steel Crop. You have a good night. Yeah, and thank you to everyone that has joined. I think we've got, what, 23 in the stream at the moment?
Nice.
So yeah, if you haven't already, it would be great if you could hit the like button. While you're there, hit the link to the Canteen website, and if you could make a small donation, that would be fantastic. It's a worthy cause for a charity that takes care of families and kids who have been diagnosed with cancer. And every little bit helps. Hey, thanks, Dirty. Appreciate it. Yeah, what are we, about 7 hours to go?
That you starting the countdown clock, Kiwi.
Nah.
T-minus 7 hours till Kiwi lifts off.
Hey, Jury, sorry for that. Thanks for the thumbs up, but unfortunately, despite what I've told Nightbot, too many emojis is considered a capital offence. My apologies for Nightbot there. You are still welcome. But yeah, just not too many emojis. Nightbot seems to get its knickers in a twist. But thank you for your support. Appreciate it. And thank you to our new subscribers. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
So we've got 7 hours left to raise $142 for Canteen. We can do it, folks. Come on.
Yep, we can do it. Hey, Jace, thank you.
Thank you, Jay.
Am I going to need a vacation from this? We'll see how we go on. We'll see how we are on Monday. To whether we'll do a stream on Monday or not. Time will tell.
Still passed out.
Definitely won't be a stream on Sunday night.
Oh.
And all kept quiet.
AJ, yes, AI's in the game as well.
Yeah, mate, I am. I'm hiding somewhere.
Yeah, he's somewhere on the map.
I'm somewhere in my period.
We haven't had one of those tornadoes yet.
Hey.
Tell you what I will need after this is a very soft cushion for my butt.
You have that air cushions. You can blow up.
Finally, field green status.
Hey, well done.
Hey.
I think you've still got time to plant. What can you plant in there?
I'm gonna go for grass, I think. Loads of grass.
Yeah, you could do peas.
How about no?
How about no?
Soybeans.
Yeah,
Carrots.
I'm gonna go for cattle, so I'm gonna bulk up on some grass
Yeah,
first.
cattle eat carrots. They like carrots.
That's Santa's cattle, is it?
You need a lot of them.
You could plant oat if you needed the straw.
Yeah. How's that? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll probably do a field of oats then. Good shout, Kiwi.
Yeah, oats
Hi,
always a good one if you miss the
Gast. Standing at the wrong end.
on that new German map. They've actually changed it so you can have spring wheat and barley.
Yeah, there's a few maps for that now, isn't there? Is it just those two, or has it got the triticale and the rye and...
No, I don't think it's got. I think it's got all the just the base ones, but they've changed the crop calendar a little bit.
Ah, okay, I see.
So you can. So it's wheat is wheat. It's just you can plant it in spring, and barley's barley, but you can plant it in spring.
Why aren't you filling up?
What, you need a bit of lime there? Do you need a Colossus slime spreader?
You talking to me, Kiwi?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm just... The problem is, of course, AI doesn't like these fields because they're custom.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be...
Give me a call to me. Hmm?
I'm on it. I've got the 42-meter spreader, so...
Oh. This is strange. Oh.
Actually, there is the
I can
Colossus stone picker now too. Do you need that for your stones?
It works very good.
I'm putting grass down. And then once I've got a bulk of grass, I'll probably start being a bit more precise after that. Because I should be, I'll get 3 cuts out of grass. So maybe not this year, but
Hey, no worries, mate. Yeah, thanks, Farmer J. Things to do, people to see. Yep, catch you later, mate. Thanks for jumping in, appreciate it. Yep, Dirty, you have to run into town. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it, mate. You have a good run into town. Yeah, it's a good time to sell silage.
Ow.
Yeah, not too bad. It's up around 380, 378.
Super. The.
What can we transport bulk line with in this? There's not like there is anything, is there?
Nah, I would suggest buy anything silo.
Okay.
You can just install that on your farm and then pop it up
Ready,
while
Bob.
on your farm. And Shane's just said, don't trust the PDA, says silage is priced. The map maker has increased the value by 4 times for loose silage. But you need to sell it at the animal dealer to get the 4 times price increase. Ah, that might explain why I made so much money out of the TMR. I sold it to the animal dealer. If he's done 4 times for silage, he's probably done 4 times for loose TMR as well.
He had already the. So that more 4 times.
Right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go and make myself a coffee. And while no one's looking, maybe have a quick crafty kip. Only joking. Only joking.
In a minute we'll start one of this. He seems to be saying the same thing. Maybe on loop.
So. Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay, everyone, I'm back.
Hi there.
Hello.
Well, what time is it? Well, what do you know? 3 hours has passed.
Oops.
You only fell asleep for 5 minutes.
Time flies. That one I want to drive. Yeah, of course your tank is empty.
I just had that error again. Where everything gets reset to the shop.
Not quite a lot.
Yeah, it's happened to me on Calmston. It's happened on the map I was on Riverbend. Base game map. Base game. Ah, no. Just. I am using this roller. I think I was using this roller last time too.
Do we have to get through?
What? Maybe it's the roller?
No, it's the game issue. Definitely the game. Something to do with the terrain, I think.
Yep.
Because you fall through the map and then it resets into the shop. That's what happens. And I've seen it multiple times. I don't know why, but Jay seems to get it more than anybody. He's a special, and he's just got that way of slipping through the cracks. All of a sudden, the shop.
Yep. And here I was blaming AI for taking my tractor and hiding it while I was away.
I deny that. I deny that.
Luckily, I checked before I accused.
Yeah, you never know.
Would have been a good prank. You're wishing you'd thought of it now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Hey, train guy. Yeah, been farming since 8 AM yesterday morning, and it is now 1:30. about 17 hours. Oh, hopefully Giants have this bug fixed when they have the next patch for the DLC.
I really think we're only a week or so away from that.
Yeah,
But I think we're supposed to be getting straw harvest first, so that probably means straw harvest sometime next.
I never had this.
Encountering problems, Klaus.
Not this problem.
Not this problem.
Well, you broke it.
Yeah, that everything is go back to the start. I didn't have it at all.
yeah, it happened to me on, started happening on Calmston, which is a real pain because the shop is like miles away, like on this map.
Was that during multiplayers?
No. No, I was
thinking
single player on Calmston.
With multiplayer related, that may be, you know, a bit of lag and you're glitching below the map, but if it's not multiplayer then it's possible.
Crofter, can you give me a contract? Then I get some stones from your land.
You have contractor access.
Is coming over there. Hi, Kiwi.
Hey. I noticed that the move mod is now depreciated and can't be used. Hasn't been updated yet.
The one that would be really cool for console is the transfer. So when you play multiplayer, you can sell stuff to each other and so on.
Oh, I heard of that.
Yeah, yeah, that would be good. You know, multiplayer, buying and selling between players.
You can do grain currently, but that's, you know, crops.
Yeah,
That's it. Really handy when you're doing animals and that. We do that a lot where, you know, someone's short a few bales to buy them to a farm next door, you know.
and what's interesting is that the problem of falling through the map actually occurs, doesn't matter whether you're driving or AI are driving.
Yeah, strange.
That
But
probably
then
has to do with the spot.
It's been going on since the beginning of the game, but it seems like it's been exacerbated maybe with one of the updates.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're driving, you're just sort of you're just driving along, minding your own business, and then suddenly everything goes black, and you're suddenly transported back to your spawn point, and tractor's been spawned back to the workshop area.
Definitely a strange run.
And then when you go over the same area in the map, it's perfectly fine the next time.
Okay.
One of those errors that would drive a programmer nuts, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay's virtual saying he's had it a few times as well, so hopefully Giants can get on top of it.
Hoofd is goed.
So, Crofter, is it official that Raw Harvest is going to come out before the next DLC, or?
Yeah, the giant sort of thing, and it was, you know, like what's coming out next. Straw Harvest was before the next DLC, so
They're running out of months for the next DLC.
like, in the next week or two, I would expect them. But what I find really strange is they've not announced it at all.
Yeah.
As if maybe they are running late with it. I don't know.
Yeah, because I thought they would have announced it at the UmCon. Did they really just focused on the UK map?
But maybe they're a bit behind on that one, and they're going to swap the 2 rounds, you know, and we'll get the what everybody believes to be the Mercedes run later on in the year towards Christmas time, which would make sense if, you know, if they're struggling. I'd rather they took the extra time to get it right than give us a pile of junk.
Yeah. It makes you wonder if they're having, you know, if they have to delay it because they can't quite get it right. What are they doing to it? You know, it must be a little bit more than just, yeah, a couple of tractors and a truck.
Yeah, it's strange because, like, normally they would have well, for promotion purposes, they would have well announced it by now.
Yeah.
Because from a sales point of view, if it just comes out all of a sudden and they've not advertised it, it's going to sell less. But
Yeah, well, you know, usually they have, you know, pre-buy it and, you know, you'll get it for, you know, 10% off.
yeah,
So if they're only announcing it a week before it's released, well, that's not a lot of time to get the pre-sales.
but you know, maybe they were trying to acquire licenses as well to add stuff to that DLC, and maybe it's been very last minute and rushing to get it complete. It's all possible.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Chatsubo, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day.
I was like, what's going on there? AI's driving past me with his comb picker while I'm trying to line.
I'm stealing your line.
Skip a line so that I can see where I'm going. Leave a bit of line there. Otherwise I'm like, where did I last go?
Here we go. So I'm just putting Chatsubo's link in the chat. He's apparently partway through building an aircraft. He was documenting it. So yeah, definitely give his channel a bit of love and support.
Nice, the white stroke you can refer to. Like a borderline. That's your piece, this is my piece.
That's something I would really like to see in base game. If they added, you know, you've got the precision farming map where you can see what's going on the mini map.
Yep.
Where you've been, that would be an awesome feature. Like the dirt and the stone overlays and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, on the mini map, that would be good.
It'd be cool if whichever way you have it set on in the menu, it then changes your mini map to do that.
And South Aussie Garbo. How's it going, mate? 15 minutes till Daggerwin is live. Haven't watched Daggerwin for ages. Probably won't be watching him tonight. And I normally wouldn't be watching him at this time anyway. I find like Dagman's a great storyteller, but he frustrates the heck out of me when he's just normally playing. It's like you've been playing this game for how long and you're still making that stupid mistake?
He does it on purpose.
He probably does, but it doesn't work for me. Yeah, still raining.
What I don't like on Daggerwin is always the time lapse. I can just go with time lapse. It's too boring for me to see the time lapse stuff.
Yeah, that's one thing about live streams is you can't time lapse them.
So for the viewer, that is maybe a big advantage.
Hey, you're welcome, Chatsubo.
He's almost done.
Yeah, so the time here is now 1:46 AM on Sunday morning. Drink coffee. I've still got one can of Monster left over. Had two. Had one already. So that's given me a little bit of a boost. Cup of black coffee.
Some local herbs. Hey.
We call that the Coromandel Green, mate.
First time went so well.
Yeah, it's been a tornado watch for quite a while, but we haven't seen a tornado yet. We have had one come through last time we streamed, but none this time. Yet. So yeah, just a reminder, this is a 24-hour charity stream. So we are streaming to raise money for a charity called Canteen. They look after kids and their families and provide them support after their kids have been diagnosed with cancer. Which I know firsthand is a really devastating thing to happen to your family. And it's great that there's a organisation that is there to give you the support you need. So a very worthy charity if you are able to give. The link is pinned in the top comment. And if you like, I can put a link in the chat as well. Nightbot also occasionally puts the chat up. But yeah, if you could spare a few dollars, that would be fantastic.
After field 13, does that need stone picking too?
So far we've raised $357. Thank you to everyone that has donated. Do appreciate it. And if you haven't done so already and you feel like you'd like to, feel free to jump into the link. It takes you directly to the Canteen website, so every cent you donate will go to Canteen. It does not pass via me, but goes straight to Canteen, and YouTube does not take their cut out of it either. So yeah, so the link goes directly to Canteen, and you know that that money is used by them to help support families with cancer. And Chatsubo said, have to say the herb would put me straight to bed. Yeah, it has different effects on different people. And MGL's just said it is 11:48. on Saturday evening. So yeah, you're about, well now you're currently about 8 minutes away from Sunday. Medicinal purposes only. It's not freely available. So yeah, Chasubo just wanted to know about the legal status. So it has been cleared for medicinal use, but not just for general use.
Oops. Holland is strange laws around it.
Mhm.
And we always thought it was legal with us, but actually America is sooner to legalize it totally than it still isn't legal.
Yeah, it depends on which state you're in, eh? You know, some are more liberal than others when it comes to that.
Yeah. And here it is more they close an eye to it, so to say.
Yeah.
It is allowed only not by law. And now they have more like the American way, so to say, that they have little factories, so it's centralized. And they only started up last year or 2 years ago to legalize. And those coffee shops are fully legalized, and also the resources are legalized.
Mm-hmm.
They are a little bit slow at it in Holland, like since the 70s.
We had a comedian here called Billy T. James, and he had a very good sense of humour. And one of the skits he did was he was playing a news reporter, and he was talking to a top policeman about the recent drug raid that they'd made. And the policeman was saying, "Oh, yep, we've got all the drugs." And he said, "So what are you doing with it?" "Oh, we're burning it off, mate. No one's going to be able to use that." Trouble is, they were downwind from the smoke. So as the interview continued, they were getting more and more happy and laughing and.
community servers. Yeah. The Colossus stone picker is really a nice thing.
It's back.
No, have fun with your field. I'm off.
We coffee top up.
Nice.
So how long have we got left on this map, Kiwi?
Probably about 2 minutes,
Yeah,
to be honest.
No, there goes your future planning, Crofter.
I'll get this fertilised and it's all good. So I've got heaps done.
Yeah, so yeah, we'll finish it off, and then we'll be on Silver Run.
Oh, trees.
I think I take a break. 4 hours is a long time.
I will also take a break.
Yeah,
So,
all the hard farming.
Like I mentioned, Silver Run is not good for my PC.
Doesn't play nicely, does it?
No.
Forestry starts and everyone scarpers.
Don't blame them, to be honest. Cool. Oh well, I might call it a night there for this map. And thank you to everyone that's joined. I will be back in about 15 minutes. We'll be on Silver Run. We're continuing that. We normally do on a Sunday evening. We'll be doing it on a Sunday morning. So if anyone's into a bit of forestry, you're more than welcome to join. The server name and password will be in the Discord. We'll still be continuing on with our charity as well, so if someone would like to give, that would be fantastic. But yeah, in all the next 15 minutes, have a good day, good afternoon or good evening, wherever you are, and we'll be seeing you real soon. Bye.
Bye bye.